Hello and welcome! Thank you for joining us on the Ides of March! We're diving back into the factory. So, let me just get that loading up. There. Loading up. There we go. I'm Crazy Matt Captain, the crazy person will be your host today, maybe. Who knows? I'll just be lost in my own space, maybe. And with me is Commander.
Choo-choo.
And lost in my factory is Rainy.
What up? What up? I have acquired gun again.
Uh-oh.
It'll be fun.
Well,
Of course.
And we won't have Skyrays today. He's feeling a little off.
next question is, have you acquired bombs yet?
No,
Because they are fun to throw at CMC.
I am now getting
That's
Xeno
factory?
Blade, whatever. Evil.
And in the meantime, CMC is going to crash several times trying to load Satisfactory.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not even showing me a splash screen yet.
Cable. Are you?
Gonna...
Okay, I'm over to Void right now. I fly.
You are where? So cable might be down here.
Yeah, that didn't do. Try again. Hey, this time I actually saw the flash saying satisfactory before it went to a black. Which means it should actually be loading.
Cable. Found the cable.
So, while you're waiting, what is your plans?
So, last time we got the nuclear power trash dealt with. Just said and done and dealt with. Which means now I can go ahead and start, hold on one moment for any stupid lag that might happen once I hit this connect button.
Uh-oh.
Or lag as it tries to actually show me the connect button.
I need more.
So now with the waste being all dealt with, we can go ahead and try to figure out, can we up the power by upping all of the production of that waste that we're now dealing with. And then from there, I can go in and also upgrade various parts of the initial factory itself.
He has scary plans. Be afraid. Oh, I should be afraid. I'm working over Void.
And we
right
will
now.
see if my plans involve using more than the maximum of copper and iron that I am currently bringing in.
More power, you say? You're not gonna let that go to your head, are you?
It's already gone to my head.
It's too late. We're doing.
We're in for it now.
While this is loading, I'm going to stuff my face with the other sandwich. So, entertain them.
Big white void is scary while you're trying to hover over it and build a second train track.
I'm building a lot of screws, apparently. Because things need screws.
I just realized I'm also almost out of computers. Not good. Forgot how. Oh, that's a problem.
Is this
All right,
enough
let's break the
for-
train line.
It is, but now I need more iron
What are you
rods.
actually building that needs that many screws?
Not. Well, the gun took 250, and then iron plates take a couple, and I need the iron plate things, and
The
reinforced iron
reinforcements.
plate takes some.
There should be a
Yeah, there should be some in the set of crates.
there should be an outflow for at least the reinforced plates.
That's There's not a spot for screws, so I might as well carry a few screws.
Yeah, I would recommend keeping a stack. Or, I am not carrying a stack of screws.
Yeah,
Chainsaw
screws
takes
aren't
screws.
needed in any of the actual buildings.
Yeah,
That's why I don't carry
chainsaw
'em.
takes screws. The gun takes screws. Stuff for the Xenoblade takes screws.
Yeah, he's building all the equipment. Remember, last time the game ate all of his equipment. I managed to get him the hover pack, yeah, last time, just so he can at least navigate the factory.
Yes,
And I had the fabric to do the other thing. Oh no, that's a pass signal. I want a block signal.
Right, all those things that I tend to forget about. Because you build them once and then you forget.
yes, that
Unless
I
you die.
can agree with that one. So I have gun, stabby do, chainsaw. What else am I gonna possibly need here?
Did I fix this? What do I keep screwing up? Blade runners.
Blade runners.
Very useful when you're on foot.
It is taking its time loading today.
Oh, maybe if you didn't break it last time.
I blame the spitters.
I'll blame them too.
Alright, why am I getting errors with the path signals? Please don't tell me I have to freaking walk the whole track again.
What was that other thing you said? I
Blade
needed
runners?
Blade runners.
Yeah. Blade runners, you got the hazmat suit. Yeah, Blade runner would be the last gear item.
Goodbye, bot in the chat.
But I could recommend a few other items if you want it.
Just basic, not basic, but just stuff I'm probably gonna use is the main thing. Blade runner. Rotor.
Well, yeah, with that you would
motor.
have enough to get around with, because I'm pretty sure you don't need the zip line since we now have the hover pack. I should actually probably toss mine in a storage somewhere. You will have to make your own filters.
Right, there's a hard drive out there
Filters.
somewhere.
Filters for what?
Gas filters to survive poison, and what's the other one? Iodine, a few infused filters to survive radiation.
So yes, last time we dealt with
I built
something
blocks.
way over there.
Yeah. I think I fixed it.
Ooh,
Okay. Point man should be able to move again.
and I just want to double check before I leave this area.
Timetable.
What else?
Where are you?
Last thing for Blade Runners is silica. Is there silica over here?
So, shoot. what am I
Mark
doing?
3 miner with 3 power shards at 600 per minute, so the Mark 5 belt deals with all of that. And it looks like it is
Possibly not.
slow. And is this the only node in this area?
You need more uranium? Yeah, I have to probably pick it up from either the Spider Caves or Uranium Mountain.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So apparently we claimed a node. Oh, right. I've been mining uranium this whole time in the spider caves. I just had nowhere to go with it. You look at the
Right.
map and just starting at the box site and then just look to the west of the train station, you will see a claimed uranium node.
Yep.
You just gotta find a way to get that uranium to you.
Well, first off is saying currently we are mining 600. And that is getting used at a rate of 25 per minute. Just 125 per minute? Yes, okay. So it can easily
That.
make more, as well as the fact that this thing isn't.
Now to go
Uh,
get ammunition.
Also,
need
we'll
anything
figure
else,
out. I know
we'll
you're
figure it
building.
out.
I know we're starting to ship fabric to Northern. Where is it being stored? Because I definitely want to bulk up on filters too.
Sky rays. Let's really put that under where I can't see it. On the main input of things, there will be. It's either a last one on the end, or it's going to be one of those last few on the end that are the second layer on top of things. So if you know where the aluminum, or alkali aluminum sheets and alkali aluminum ingots are, it should be above where those come in from the drones.
Oh, it's in the first line of storage, not the second line.
Yes. It's not
Okay.
actually going into the. I haven't
It's
been
in-
back there since we did the setup of things, so yeah. Okay, so yeah,
Right,
we're
with the train
per-
track again.
we are
Okay, well,
mining 600 uranium per minute and only using 125 per minute.
You could definitely get a few more reactor and production lines for reactors going from that.
Question is,
this is switching.
sulfuric acid. We are making.
Okay, did I screw up, Point Man, doing that?
Oh, fluid. You are so annoying.
And where are y'all at?
I'm somewhere in the train track, but I think CmC is going to want help. Maybe.
I'm trying to figure if I can do the math myself or not. So, let's. I wish I could get under and see where all of these pipes are.
Alright, tell me, is this block there? Okay, Point Man, why are you not moving?
Can I see? This one should be fine to move.
Okay, that should allow me to...
Get me down.
Train station. Train timetable. Point Man. Turn off. Turn on. Please start moving. Oh no.
There's an input pipe coming from over there.
Why'd
I
you
might have
break?
broke Point Man.
So coming from over there.
Why'd you do that?
Where is this pipe going?
I had to break some train lines to, well, retrofit it, and now I think Point Man's schedule is... I might need to just literally get in Point Man and move it a few inches. Just gotta get to Point Man, and I'm at the wrong train station.
Okay. I've now seen where the pipes go. So that down is coming up into that, which is coming and filling these containers. And draining from these containers there is going into this blender. And it is set in a way that there is always extra space for this blender to dump out its production, its excess sulfuric acid as it does things. So, averaging about
Oh, I think I found where
400, 500
Right.
sulfuric
Boy.
acid in the container at any given time.
What is where is it?
So as where CMC is, since he keeps refusing to answer these little questions, he's over by the bauxite remote train station. But
Yeah.
you're gonna need those iodine filters before you get anywhere near that area.
Oh no, I don't want. Not.
Also, the sulfuric acid is coming.
Yeah, take that.
Also, it's being used in stuff over there, and this one should just be draining out, yeah?
Where'd the other one go?
Yeah, this should
Where'd
be
you go?
draining out slowly, because that's flowing into stuff over there.
I found my error.
Okay, so...
Can't fix
It's right here. Okay.
it.
That's why appointment's not moving.
How
Let me
much-
guess. That's a block.
Yeah, I think I found where Skyrays went offline last time.
How dare he go offline?
Yeah, it just says player offline, sitting on a
Says it's
tube.
30 sulfuric per minute, that's... fine and dandy, and... All's good.
To the main factory here. And
Turn that to a path signal. There we go. I fixed it. Point man is now functioning again.
yay! Ooh.
That's using 30 sulfuric acid per minute. This
Meaning
is
now
using
all
100 per
trains-
minute, and all in all, we're truly producing about 100 sulfuric acid per minute. Okay. So... I would have to double this. Produce 120 water per minute. This eats 100 water per minute. Okay. So we need another one of these water things if I want to do that. That's going and making wet concrete, I think. So we're using 37 concrete per minute. Pretty sure we're definitely making a lot more than that over here. Yeah, 200 per minute. Such that the limiting factor would be everything over here, truly. These are supposedly making... This is making 62 backed up. Both
Okay.
of these are...
That's a block going in, path going out. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're
we
not
want.
fully utilizing what we currently have here. No, we are. Yeah, this is deliberately put up to do about 62, and these two things are deliberately using about 60.
Check. Okay.
So,
I have a bypass to allow trains to pass dark wire. Okay.
and that is at total making
Good. Marco's on its way.
one
Good.
per minute while we use 2.2.2.
Timetable. Merc.
0.6 per minute.
Turn off.
Such that all in all, we should be able to put 2 more of these down quite easily.
If you say so.
And not truly have any issues.
Ah, son of a bitch. Why is... Right. Shoot. The one downfall about visiting train stations. Some train stations auto-load.
Auto-load?
Yeah, because they're actually freight stations. So now my America train is just loaded with bauxite because it visited the bauxite train station a few times.
You definitely needed bauxite in there. Are you sure you didn't?
I can't... I don't even know what bauxite's used for. CMC, what do we need bauxite for?
For boxes?
Sulfur. Sure.
Boxes?
Okay. I thought we were mining sulfur.
No, not sulfur. Aluminum.
Zoo.
Ah. Are you producing that at the northern?
No.
Alright then, I guess I just gotta clean out my train.
Don't worry, guys. I remember Zoo. How much I do remember.
Nice. Quality of life tool.
It is really nice at times.
So yeah.
Oh, alright, CMC, what was the second plan after you did the whole uranium expansion thing?
Expanding what we're actually producing up north.
So you need more resources shipped in?
Potentially. I don't quite know yet. Probably.
All right, Rainy, we might have a potential side thing to do that won't require a ridiculous amount of filters and
But
trying to get any information out of CMC.
well, right now I'm trying to think about the math that's involved in this, and it's one of those things where yeah, we're dealing with a liquid in a weird state, and I don't know how to deal with it.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just making this place a bit less hazardous to me.
Because Skyrays thought we were.
We don't follow OSHA regulations here.
Skyrays thought we were
No,
limited based
My problem
on.
is the water. I get stuck in the water.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just
happens.
building some platforms.
Skyrays thought we were limited based on our production of
Shit. Like I said, problems with
electromagnetic
water.
control rods and encased industrial beams. We're not.
Well, hello, America.
If we are backed up on anything, it's sulfur.
Well, you are shipping sulfur up to northern.
Sulfuric acid.
And say sulfuric acid and not sulfur. Okay, but yeah, time.
I'm trying to think what to do with the fact that this factory floor is on the water there.
Right, I can't use the delete function. That crashes the server sometimes.
Yeah, I just get stuck in the water and I can't just jump out of it half the time. So I'm just kind of throw some platforms where I keep falling in, and I might not fall in. Maybe add some power poles too. That way
I
I'm
get
not
that.
just falling on the ground constantly.
Good quality of life thing there.
Yeah.
So that's using 100 sulfur per minute.
Figured both would
Where's
be
the
a
sulfur
decent
coming
combo
from?
to have going.
The sulfur's coming from up there and is in a basic splitter, so
Plus, it might help you
half of
guys
whatever
a
number
bit.
is coming out of this. Oh, hello.
So yeah, once I get the train set up and repacked with material, I might be able to get us something to do more your speed. So make sure you have lots of ammunition ready.
I have like 18 stacks of ammo.
Okay,
Come
I
on,
need
game.
I'm ready.
good.
Game. Don't be this rude.
All right, now I can get rid of the bauxite.
What are you here?
No water source up here for me to jump into, so I can deal with the spitty.
Jump in the water that's over there.
Well, I had to
You
go
said
down an area to get into the water to jump into. Because, yeah,
why do all that when you could just shoot the thing and kill it?
couldn't. The gun wasn't popping up in my hand. Because
Yeah, you
I
didn't want
was
to
in
kill
that
it.
state of, oh, you're still in the water, aren't you?
Wait, did I just? Well, I just fed my zip line to the awesome sink. Whoops. Whatever, we're not using those anymore.
Oh, I see down here too. Okay.
Okay, so train stuff. I need to pile on more.
So yeah, that's, because of that splitter down there, actually a production of,
May I ask why there's a power pole under the water?
It's for hover pack purposes.
Under the water?
It does its job.
that
It was
does
just a
Gonna
lazy
cover
place to
that
put it.
up.
only 300 worth of sulfur that this space
Nothing
has
going
to
on over
use
there.
from. And we are using 100 of that sulfur.
Was it rate of choice? Where is
Clock
heat
speed
sink?
of that.
Sink? Wait, am I in the wrong area for computers? Was computers on the main line or was it in a separate area way over here? Found them. Never mind.
I got you your answer.
Got me 2 stacks of computers so I can continue path making.
So that's at full. That makes 125 per minute.
What do I need for trains in case I need to actually set up a train? I need.
That makes 125 per minute.
Those are over there. Okay.
I think I will survive falling over here. Oh.
Oh, I hate how it glitches and sticks so fucking often. I want to slide jump, but the spacebar just keeps sticking and I end up just flying. up nonstop. Here we go.
Fire pole, what do you take?
2 motors. Check.
Organization? No, we're
Stack
gonna
cable.
not work. Ooh.
Don't think I need beams. I'll refill. Bunch of frames. I think I'm loaded with the pipes.
Copper.
Copper wire. Good and quick wire.
Quick. Here and
Plates. How am I doing on rods? Doing fine. Concrete. Took a little more. Aluminum sheets. Yeah, I want those if I need the conveyor. At high speed.
Do it.
quick wire and
So we got rubber here. I guess I should bring a stack of rubber and plastic just in case.
alright. Ooh,
Don't know if I
Don't
need
mind
silica
me.
or anything.
Okay.
Okay.
So I can put down more of these. I just need to get more supercomputers, alkali aluminum sheets, and concrete. That's all fine dandy.
yep. This is why I'm putting these out here now.
So I think now
Stack
I
this.
definitely just have to head on back to Northern. Because I need equipment that isn't here.
Okay. Time to load up on.
I'm sure you can still go through that. Fine.
Check in cable. That's not cable. That's cable.
That's not okay. Anyways. Oh,
I just gotta connect the power line.
yes, that is. Trying to figure out.
So,
Oh, I need cable for that.
Yep.
pretty sure we
That one, just so I can get.
made that
Check.
set with the thought that
See,
yeah,
I'm
we had
figuring this
some
out a
limited
little bit
things, so
at
we
a time.
balanced to that limited thing. And now our limited thing is something different.
Okay.
I can now here.
Yeah, I definitely grab a few stacks of cable. Very useful for exploration. You're also going to want to always keep some copper wiring, iron rods.
Someone died
Concrete.
in the tube at some point, didn't they?
You can't die in the tube as far as I'm aware.
Well, I saw a crate on the ground just below the tube.
You might have just found the missing crate.
Hmm.
Oh no, construction project.
That was a construction project crate then?
That's probably literally just like a couple. That's probably just some cement and a metal plate that was deleted after the tube was put down, but it had full storage at the time.
Ah.
That's what I suspect.
Can I just
Well, since you're on
no.
your way back to Northern, maybe you can brief us on what you expect us to haul in from the Great Northeastern Desert area. Since I have train station 29 set up near the entrance. Right, I was going to try to set up a radar tower over there. Do I have the components to build it now?
Train
Low
station
power is
29. Okay.
I was building a train track that way. That's just a temporary train station, but it is got valid power over there. Radio station.
I know there's valid power over there. I dragged valid power around down even south from there.
Yeah, I'm having a bit problems with
And
my
I'm pretty
output.
sure that on my excursion to get crystal for silica for the dealing with the nuclear waste, I reconnected with that power from the bauxite
I don't
remote
have
zone.
I don't have that far in northern area on my map, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Because I know that I went.
A lot farther south than what I'm talking about.
I know I went kind of this way, then that way,
Here's
and I just came up this way to there.
circuit boards. Is that what I needed to build now? It was circuit boards. Oh, it's the crystal oscillator. I gotta grab a stack of that yet.
So if I float over here, do I now continue this? Yes. Yes, now I do. Okay.
Yeah, America wasn't as developed as it is now, so
But
give me that full stack of oscillators. There we go. There we go. Okay.
now we have more power over here. Cool. Or not more power, but can fly around more over here and not walk. Alright.
Where are you guys at?
We're in northern.
I'm by his special train station.
Yeah, America didn't have any direct power lines going to and from it, so now it does. We can actually hover to and from the station.
Yeah, instead of me just constantly drowning in the water, getting
Well,
to and from the train.
I usually didn't take the direct route. I took the catwalk that was right over here the whole time.
I always took these little path lines over by the tube.
Or that, I did the tube line too. Okay, but I am now stocked up and ready for a massive expansion to the north, but I just want to know what CMC wants us to bring back.
Oh
need to
yes, that
figure out
would
how
be
to-
good to know. We are now doing. Let me.
But I thought CMC was going to use you for stuff too. Oh, there comes the CMC. I just saw him go through the hypertube. He's by the Christmas
You've
tree. All right,
done
let's go bug
s-
CMC and figure out what's needed. What? Okay, so
Keeping cable on me.
There's a whole new thing here.
do you want to drag him out there to help you with setting up more nuclear reactors?
Nuclear requires thinking in liquids physics and sulfur. And at this point, mostly I'd say I needed more things to be able to do that.
So you can't have him just build plants that push sulfur and up for you, and all the conveyor lines between them. Or are you gonna just overcomplicate the situation?
It's
Oh,
all liquid because it's taking the sulfur, turning it into sulfuric acid.
Well,
and-
how else is he gonna learn about liquids unless he starts working with liquids?
and dealing I'm not even sure if there's deep enough water for enough water extractors right there.
Got a whole swamp below you.
I'm not
Pump up
sure the
more water.
swamp has big enough spaces for that, but
You can set up an exorbitant amount of water extractors from a distance and start pumping it in mass. Just have them start running a ridiculous amount of lines up to you. You can use more than one pipe. We have the resources to just go overboard.
yeah.
Can brute force the situation if you need to.
Well, while you guys think, I'm gonna go get something to drink real fast.
Right, I should get ammo because I'm about to wander into. But then again, I could even help with the piping.
This is a weird assortment of things.
Okay. Are we producing iodine infused filters around here, and regular filters?
Not
If
yet.
not, can we take a break from nuclear and start
That
producing
that was
stuff
what I was
in
thinking
bulk?
of doing as a
Yeah, set that up, and then so we can build up a supply, and then we can actually come over and help you. I have a meager supply that allows me for short contact only.
and also cleaning my inventory of things. Wait, am I sleeves? I've got leaves on my inventory? I do have leaves on my inventory. I need a sink!
Okay, if you go over to the sink by my train station, I did dump a crate near the two sink stations that's just there for dumping stuff that will feed immediately into the sink.
This is
Over by my
Crazy.
train station. Yeah, by Crazy Train.
Alright, I'm in.
This crate right here will allow you to just dump stuff and it'll feed it right into the sink.
Ooh, we got a thing we can dump
leaves.
things into.
Yeah, if you got extra resources you want to just get rid of, but have it serve a purpose of some kind. There's a crate. It's a dumping crate.
I want to know where this is. I have a bunch of.
All right, come over to the Crazy Train station or Northern Crazy. The one that actually sees a lot of train traffic.
Right, I still
Past
have some
Christmas tree.
beacons on me, but currently
Yeah, just
all I
toss
use is an ingredient and alternative recipe. Yeah, I don't need them as on me anymore.
Christmas tree, here I come.
I'm just looking for where Rainy is. I have no idea. Oh, I see you. Yeah, just come to the other side of the Christmas tree to the big mess of a offloading station.
This is
So much easier being able to fly over that section.
Yep.
this
This
is
crate I'm hovering directly above is a dumping crate.
something.
Literally just threw it
Awesome
together a
scene.
little bit a while ago. But yeah, if you got extra materials, you can dump it in here and it'll just get deleted in the awesome sink.
How do I?
Interact with it and put stuff in it. I'm gonna go find that ammunition and actually stock up a bit. I am good on bombs. I just need.
It doesn't pull up an inventory for me.
You gotta get close enough to hit E on it.
Well, I am pressing E. I just see a progress bar on the left.
You might be lagging out. There we go. 2 stacks of ammo. That will do.
Aha, right. You have a new train over there.
That's where the fabric's coming from.
Yeah, no. I'm just seeing a data screen followed by fix it coupon.
Oh, don't click on the fix it. You go click on the storage container next to it.
Next to it.
It's just that crate right next to the two fix it that's literally just connected to the conveyor line and nothing else.
Oh.
Yeah, you dump in the crate, then it dumps it. It'll just ship it to the fix it thing. The awesome
That's-
thing. Yeah, this container right here that I'm standing on is where you just dump stuff. Yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant the actual machine itself.
So I've seen you dump a lot of useful materials for construction projects. Yeah, we're
Stuff.
producing, but everything you're dumping in there, we're producing in mass. So
Yeah, like I
Yeah,
just
not
grabbed
different.
stacks of the stuff when I was trying to make all that gear.
oh yeah, I'm
stuff.
keeping. My inventory is like 90% construction materials on standby. I only got 5 open slots left, and that's how I'm keeping it.
Like, I mean, I'm gonna keep these cables and screws on me, but the rest is just kind of eh.
You should have kept the concrete and iron plates.
I know where
Con-
more are.
I mean, once you start exploring without power lines, you kind of need a foundation, and you will go through several stacks very quickly. And if you get stuck in a hole, you will always benefit having concrete and steel plates on you. It's a survival item, basically. Okay, well, right now, CMC is gonna set up the ability to basically he's going to set up manufacturing for filters. So we get to start building up a mass supply of it.
First, I need to get it off the train and into things.
So
I
you
forgot
already
to
got,
grab some concrete.
what do you need? I got it. I'm here with a lot of supplies.
I got.
Well, I just know that I
concrete
don't have a
now.
lot of concrete, and that was
Oh,
something
yeah,
that
free set.
was
Yeah, bring some
ish.
extra over, Rainy. I don't have a lot to spare on me.
Getting
right.
more.
Head to the
One,
western train station. Where
2,
Pioneer
3,
docks.
4, 5, 6. So it wants to be about there.
You said you just needed more concrete.
Bring a lot of concrete, yes, for CMC.
All right. Now this is an interesting offload setup because we're gonna need to get.
Do you already have crates set up for all this?
Yes.
Okay, so you already got crates and sorters and everything.
Bringing
But-
tons of.
To offload onto.
No, that's going. I want out. I'm just going to start with a very basic. Just so you know what's coming out. All right. So you're going to
Well,
crate them.
Well, start
Want
with
me to?
offloading straight from the train out of the
Okay.
train into crates because that tries to keep things flowing a little nicer.
All right. Oh, we got them. We already got them going into crates. I got them connected for you.
And then with how all of this is just the production that is happening at Darkwater.
Yep.
And I believe that the way Sky had said things, set things up, this stuff is fine to sync if it goes beyond what we are actually doing in the production line. So it
Okay,
is
what way
fine
am
to
I
just
heading?
all merge and connect straight onto this line right here.
All right. I can work on that if you want to start setting up your factories.
Yeah, because I now have to now go and say,
Yeah, Rainy,
fabric.
go find CMC.
Fabric is coming into this crate. Where do I want to deal with fabric? I think I just want to take it straight out and go down under here and deal with it with... Oh, there's so much
train all the way
already
over
happening here in terms of the These are our basic items we need and things. Nope.
I'll just keep it very stupid. All right, he took off to the east. I have no idea where CMC went now.
I'm
This area is
hovering
now
over
full.
where the bullet would be.
Okay, yeah, look for your ammunition crates.
I know where those are.
That's actually a good idea there. That's actually a good place to set up filters because that's pretty much where we're starting to produce. We're basically doing equipment production in that area. So,
Okay.
what do we need to produce some help with?
I'm just now taking a look and see what else is here that we could have here. Gas Novelist requires biomass.
Let's not deal with. We don't need
Yeah.
obelisks. We need filters. We want
Oh.
special obelisks so we can hand produce those.
Pulse needs crystal. Ugh. And we haven't been using any of the rebars.
Stop looking at other things. Let's just get going on filters.
But the cluster.
I will start throwing obelisks at you. Find him. I will start bombing him. He's
Iodine fuse filter requires cryptwire and aluminum casing. And the original gas filters. So
Where is he
gas
hiding?
filters are there. Ah. Fun, Toa. This filter requires rubber and coal. Rubber and coal, eh?
coal. Is there coal coming in from this line? Excuse me.
We need a manufacturer space to put this in. And then another manufacturer for the iodine. Ugh.
Oh boy, we might not be shipping a lot of coal from this area, and it's all coming from the coal dust train for northern.
Not all of the coal is coming from there. We're still getting original coal.
Yeah, but you're not getting a lot from Pointman anymore. I gotta check. Is Pointman still running the train network, or has it stalled? Because I have not seen Pointman in a while. Pointman is at Darkwater.
Why would it be running less? That's
Okay. No, I'm just checking to make sure I did not fuck up the network. Because remember, I was retrofitting the train line at the beginning.
yeah.
I did not actually give Appointment a ride to confirm that it can run the whole network, but it looks like it is doing it right now. It is on its way to Northern. Okay, so we're good.
So I need a Nope, that's a blender. Manufacturer. Okay, that's not bad in terms of its space.
Okay, Rainy, I have found CMC. You want to come back over to bullet storage? You want to see something fun?
Yes, I can do weapons.
Probably same building.
Oop.
Yeah, you can see where I am. Okay, let's just keep up with them. So what you see?
Oh,
in my
I'm
hand,
just going and saying I need a stack of plastic.
So it's basically a bomb.
Mm-hmm.
It sticks to stuff.
Uh-oh.
You've been stuck. How do you feel?
Freak
Now,
out
where
in
did he
air.
go? Where did he go? Help me find him.
You mean this person over here that
He's
I
back
am
over there.
waving to? Hi.
Homing ammunition does not work.
It's not homing. This is normal.
Okay, yeah.
I honestly tried it and it was like,
I'm gonna go in every direction, aren't I?
You just keep building. Let me know if I accidentally block your line of sight. I'm trying not to aim at you.
I'm just keep waving.
Damn, can you not get your hand?
Ah, yes. Good landing.
Oh my goodness, the angles I'm catching. Because I'm catching you build animations and all that.
Oh. Honestly, he's starting to look like an alien. You sure that's not a spitter I gotta shoot?
Ah, dang it. At least this doesn't damage our buildings.
Oh, okay. That's very reassuring here.
Yeah, it does no damage to our structures. Well, we'll find that explosion later. They all go off at once.
All right, now,
Actually, in a chain. I lost him.
now, what does fabric go into?
I think that's the one used for the
Everything.
iodine.
Well, no, what all does fabric go into? Just this and kind of the parachutes, which nobody cares about?
I
I
thought
know,
it
yeah.
went into the jetpack.
It also used in the hazmat suit, which we don't need to mass produce.
Yeah, and with how the offloading is there, there is a crate that will have a pile of fabric if we really need to grab extra fabric for any specific builds after this.
That's good. I have some at the ready.
So I now need to take the fabric from there, bring it
That's
over
track.
here. I need to get the coal and the rubber over here. Rubber is right
Okay.
here. How many are there on my legs?
Okay, do you want me? He just looked at himself.
Hold on. We're
Is that
gonna.
what reaction I heard was?
Yeah, you should follow. He wants to see the explosions now, so you
Well,
should
I
come
want
along.
to see the explosion, but I also want to make sure I
Yes.
don't fling myself wildly into the unknown. So,
I was
nope, not
chilling on a
picture mode.
conveyor belt.
I want
Are
Q.
you
I
okay?
want walls. Basic walls.
No, that's not fun.
And he's dead.
You want to go revive him?
I wanted to make sure I didn't fling off to the north.
Dead, I say.
You can experience. You can try reviving. Go ahead, go and revive him.
Oh, I gotta revive?
Yes,
Cool.
walk over to my dead body.
You
And,
don't look dead.
Oh, hold on. Let's
and they've
what's
either,
double tap?
I think they've fixed a thing. I don't have a giant skull.
Your
Okay. So
map
yeah, that's
looks
fun
a
you can do
little
with Nautilus.
broken to me.
If you set them up correctly, you can fling yourself across the map.
Oh. That's concerning.
Nope, I lined those up wrong. Oh well. So, I need coal and fabric. Rubber is right here, so...
I will
Coal
fix these
is
two
way
very
back on
soon.
the initial line.
Oh shoot! It was
Back to
connected to the. Wow, I can retrain that.
Great.
I can retrain that.
But I am pulling some coal off over here for this.
Okay. So, might be able to help. So this needs the coal, rubber, and fabric for the gas filters.
I'm getting the coal.
Is that the rubber? That is the rubber. So I need pop a splitter. Conveyor lift. There we go. We got rubber. I'll connect this conveyor that you just set up.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot here that actually takes fabric. It just happened to be the stuff I needed to remake here.
Right, it's primarily its main use is going to be these gas filters.
I
And the
was
gas
gonna go
filters are
check
used
the
for.
workshop and such for other things that possibly would need it. Though I did see quite a few things that did need screws or screws to make said items.
Yeah. Screws get used in a lot of things, but CMC sets up screw manufacturing for the item on the spot every time it connects things. So okay,
Yeah.
you're working on coal and the fabric. The quick wire and aluminum casing. Where is the aluminum casing in all this? Is that another thing we have to run underneath too?
Do you guys have one for plastic?
No.
What do you need?
Iron plates. So I can refill my holes.
Right here. Cool, because you're gonna have to make another hole over here for the other one. What about the fabric? I thought you were gonna run that underneath too.
I'm unsure.
Because it's not on this line, so
It's the only thing we truly do with the fabric, isn't it?
it's the only thing we need to mass produce, yes. Okay, are we shipping in aluminum casings? Yes, we are.
Yes.
So we could steal some and just run it underneath. I think I will just
Well,
throw us right here at the beginning.
you're looking for aluminum casings?
I mean, the closest one to us is the one straight from the train line
No,
set up.
no.
Oh, that's a, you did run one
Rubber,
underneath.
plastic, alkylate aluminum sheets, aluminum casing, cable, black powder, silica. That's this
You
line.
already? Oh, there it is. Okay, I missed that line. I missed those. Okay, so
Used for
I
equipment
can
crafting.
refill that
plus-
hole.
So at least in the codex, the fabric just set as used for equipment crafting. So if it's just equipment crafting, it's not the most concerning.
Yeah, we're just putting out the one item we want to start mass producing.
Yeah. I was just
Yeah.
trying to make sure we had all the uses down and
That's murder.
accounted for.
Splitter. Here we go.
Because I mean, I really was not seeing any.
Yeah, fabric. This is the only the fabric had some earlier uses for like parachutes and such, but we're not.
Yeah, definitely past.
All right, that's
But
the
I mean, still
where's the
not
quick
bad
wire?
to have in case someone can't get their stuff again.
CMC, where's the quick wire?
Quick wire, I think, is online too.
It's right next to the other ironing thing.
I'm just looking for an access, quick access to quick wire, so I can bring it over here. I don't see quick wire on line 2. I see an empty conveyor, so it's possible all the quick wire is used. Oh, those are AI limiters from that path. Never mind.
We're talking underneath. I do not know.
It probably is underneath somewhere. There it is.
Is it
Way over
actually underneath?
now. Quick wire is way over here. I guess I will steal it from underneath.
There is a roofing right.
All right. I need to make a hole. We'll just make that hole right there. And then I'll just go straight. Make a hole right here.
Did you need more quick wire?
I need a quick wire line
Oh,
for the build, so we can make the radioactive filters.
okay.
That's the other part of the manufacturing. We are now producing the gas filters. Now I just gotta get the radioactive ones in.
Oh, we're not quite. We need to still connect a power source here.
Oh.
Oh,
gosh
yeah.
darn it. Oh, I'm probably gonna die here.
What you do?
It keeps launching me under the platform, so I'm just in the water.
Well, you don't have to worry about oxygen.
Oh,
You're in a contained suit, so you just gotta.
I thought I could drown. That's why I was so.
Nope, there's no
concerned.
drowning, thankfully.
Yeah, it just keeps launching me underneath the platforms, and I gotta find my way out under them.
So yeah, keep in mind the space and the up and down keys tend to be stick. Why did you just kill the aluminum casings?
Because it wasn't casing.
I did grab the wrong. Sorry.
Yep.
All right. I
Alright.
just need to. I got quick wire. Just gotta. Q. Wrong one. Get a conveyor lift set up. So I know where to aim. Just too far out of reach. I guess I'll just.
Aim at ceiling.
Wait, it does do ceiling grips?
Yes. I did that with this one.
I have not been successful with. Okay. Hold on, let me reline up. I want to line up a little bit. There we go.
Just too far or not
I am-
enough equipment?
I don't have enough sheets. Can you finish it? I literally have one. And there's the quick wire. That means we are now producing the iodine. Yep. Do you have any power shards for the gas ones? Because I think the gas one could use a boost.
Just
I
boost
I
it
like
up to
that-
full until we have a backup.
Yeah,
Then I can reclaim them.
Boost, just so the iodized one will not run out and eat the whole supply. I know you got
Yeah.
it split.
I
But
love
still.
that.
Oh,
can
it's
see
split in
the
a way that
little
it won't
green
eat the whole
kinda
supply.
through the ground.
What was
That's
that?
hilarious. So the machines, their green light is just above the flooring up here. It's kind of funny,
Where are you
and you
at?
can still configure them. from through the floor.
Oh, you talking some of the water extractors?
The raw quartz to crystal. Or
This area?
quartz crystal. Yes.
Yes.
We don't talk about the abomination Skyrays pulled off.
I did that one.
Oh, you did that one. Okay.
I think it's funny.
Because that's what's making the crystal to make crystal oscillators.
So, okay, now we have gas filters in production finally. What do you. Okay, now that that's going, now we can push back to nuclear.
Ugh.
What do you need for us to. What can we help you with to help you get the nuclear running more? You need more water? Because I'm pretty sure I can find a way to pump more water in.
Possibly. It's water and dealing with the sulfur, and you're just waving like crazy.
Yes,
Yeah, he's waiting for you to do something. He's got the novelist bombs out. You might want to back off.
What he's gonna do? Kill me? Take
True.
my stuff? I was just making sure he felt welcomed.
That was not what I meant to do.
I don't see your bombs on him.
I'm not throwing bombs. I'm just hitting the trigger.
Oh. Whereas I got a bomb in the face.
You two went flying.
I didn't move on my screen.
Oh yeah, now you're both in the air. Okay. You were both kind of lagging out and glitching for me. Okay, so you
right
need
now, what I want to do is say, I want to just up our power production, which means I need to come over here and say, which one of these is supercomputers?
All right, for the pipeline, I need a lot of
I
copper
know
sheet.
supercomputers are slapped in as an end thing somewhere here.
Then we also need motors.
Because supercomputers are part of my next set of builds.
So, what do we need to haul up there? And can you actually show us around a bit and explain the situation without breaking down into massive math? Just explain the resources in the area that we need to haul to you.
Potentially. Right now, where is supercomputer?
Not there.
That's cooling system. It's up here in the north. I know what it is. It's a crystal computer.
Just
Pressure confusion cube. High-speed connector. Modular frame. Turbo motors. I believe that's stuff leading to future. No, there was supercomputers around here.
Oh,
That's radio control.
interesting. Circuit board, where are you coming from, and why are you an issue?
Maybe it wanted to be an issue all along. Everything about that.
That's a good question. Where is the supercomputer production? I swore I saw it.
Yeah, I guess when I saw it.
Where are these? Oh, wait, right here. There's a big crate full of them. Come all the way to the north at the end again. There is a crate. Right, I'm actually floating above the crate. There are several. We almost have a full crate.
Okay,
Almost
yeah,
here.
I was looking through these earlier.
This is a supercomputer crate. I
Yeah.
just put my stack up to 50 again. Where is CMC? CMC, you want supercomputers? Oh.
Hold on, I need to... Where?
I'm floating above the crate.
Yeah, right here.
It's right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Somehow I missed it. And somehow... something's wrong with copper sheets.
All right, let's see. So you need to make some nuclear power plants. Okay, yeah, one stack of supercomputers will get you going for that, no problem. I'll leave that to you because you still have most of the power, but I'd like to be able to help you with something, but you're literally just looking around for stuff instead of telling us what we could be grabbing and getting ready to haul it.
I'm trying to figure out what's happened to my copper.
Just normal copper.
All right, I give up. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go.
No. Am I not... something's happening with the copper. We're running out on the line. We need copper on the factory floor ASAP.
All right, we're gonna go back to my plane. Rain, head for America.
Because
Alright.
we
It's
Not
have...
gonna be ASAP, but we're gonna start exploring a new area. So bring all your ammunition, and I'm gonna figure out a new train.
Feels great to just fly to America and not
Stop, look at the map for a moment.
fly.
That's mostly iron. There is a copper there.
And I don't know if it's because Point Man was having issues or what, but yeah.
Point Man could be delivering again, and Point Man was not delivering full loads to begin with. Point Man is running. Yeah, Point Man is still running. So
Are all the copper nodes set to 3 power shards?
Crazy bringing it in too. And I don't know. Most likely not. I don't have the power shards to upgrade mining nodes. You and Skyrays have all the power shards. Well, actually, I could be wrong. I actually have a supply in my house, but that's probably been stolen already. But actually, those are probably just slugs, not actual power shards. All right. I want.
Well, I'm gonna go deal with one that I know of, and then probably go and check. Because I think you've got some nodes at Crazy Iron that you're,
Yeah, I don't know if those are maxed out, but yeah, there's copper coming from Crazy Iron. All right. What's station 34 and 35? I got a mystery station on my... That's experimental. Okay, I'm going to station 29. Set. Apparently I have a mystery train station on my list.
I can tell you it's not me.
Yeah, it's something I did. All right. We're gonna go exploring, so let me know when you're in America.
Oh, I've been in America.
Yeah, sadly I can't tell on the map. All right, let's see if... Darn it.
I was just waiting for you to say something on what's happening.
Yeah, okay. So, station 29 is still not a functional station. All right, I want experimental in.
I really need...
There we go. We're on our way.
Choo choo.
Just had to wait for the coal dust. We're going to enter my domain, area that I mostly screw around in for experiments and such.
No worries.
I basically do a bunch of I don't know, nothing over there. So
Ah, nothing. My favorite.
I did have my own personal like train ground for a while, running experiments with like 10 different trains on a single track in a 100 by 100 area, but they told me to get rid of it because of power issues.
Alright. I did find one copper node that I knew about and upgraded it to a Mark III because it wasn't a Mark III.
Camera around, see what's going on here.
So welcome to the is that node marker still around? What did I name this a long time ago? I think I called it glitchy oil. Yeah, this area has a lot of oil deposits up here, but we're not using yet. Look at the map, you can just see crude oil all over the place in this area. So I guess we can call this the Great Northern Oil Fields. And yeah, you can see the just random train tracks over here.
Been back in this
Ah,
area to
useful.
clean out these mobs.
All right, so now self-driving off because there we go. Okay, I just saw a drone fly by. I guess there is something up there. Unless that drone's taking a weird, really weird route.
I mean, there's a chance it is. Ooh, lag. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
It
This
could be
area has
taking a
little-
weird route.
Interesting.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a
So I'm
cure.
gonna try to figure out what the hell is going on up here. And I guess he needs copper, so we'll figure out how to start shipping a lot of copper back from here.
Yeah. We'll see once we get there.
Yep, pretty much. I have not been much farther than this train station. So I have started going up, and I will veer off and go up so I can.
This is a
Set
nice
up a
train path, though. This is pretty.
Yep, I saw this gap, and I knew I had to filter my way into it. I had to be something problem. Except this little spot here.
Until you face through the rock.
Yeah, this little section of train network might change because there's 2 coal nodes here, and we'll probably need them. But yeah, here's the end of the line. But I'm gonna run back to the train station quick and go up. There is a flying path to get a nice high view. Backtrack a little. It's a risky path. It might not always connect, but the goal is to get to the top of that arch. Or actually the highest arch possible so I can set up a radio antenna. Right, you can hold shift to go up faster.
Yes, it's quite useful, the shift button.
Yeah, but it's a little risky in this area because, yeah, like I said, these power poles are extended to maximum. I think I'm not going to this arch because I went to the top of this arch and realized that arch is even taller. So I think I'm going to attempt to path my way up to that arch.
Well, I have 349 cable if we...
I got about 1,000.
Okay. I was gonna say, if we need it, I did keep some on me.
That's good, yep. Hopefully you got some concrete.
I have
Iron
a bunch of concrete. I have a good, like, 12 stack.
That's good. But yeah, to build the power poles, at least the basic ones, you also need copper and
Oh, ow.
So yeah, remember if you maintain that space bar, you can at least slow your descent with the hover pack. All right, here is where I'm aiming for. Can I? Nope, I'll have to use some cheaty methods.
Yeah, this is a bit jank over here.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm not getting power to go over.
Picking up all these player crates
Yeah,
in the hopes that
these power lines they're not here for maintenance or constant flying. I think I see a crash site. We might have found a crash site we haven't touched yet.
you have a scanner. Pull out the hard drive scanner.
I do have a scanner, but right now I gotta. Did it take it? Did it take it? Oh, you gotta run a little bit, but it connects.
Major king.
Okay, this looks like the tippy top. See, we're phasing in. Okay, so we're building a where is it? A radar tower. This thing. Connected.
Don't worry, there is no
Wow.
water in the area.
All right,
Only
unfortunately.
1,000 meters away.
Wow, there's even a water geyser and a nitrogen gas geyser. So this area's got sulfur, deuterium, copper, iron, coal, iron, copper, limestone. It's got a little bit of everything.
You guys up in the other north?
We're in the northeastern corner.
Yeah, that is a starting zone, so it has a little of everything.
All right, as for the scanner, now I'm going to backtrack a little bit. See if I can make a path to that. Ooh. To that crash site and see what we need to get into it.
Ooh.
Going back down the weird power line. Oh, right. There's no power line here. Ha ha ha. That would have been a mistake.
The heck is.
I never did ground things.
Whoa. Hey, ooh.
Take your time going down.
No, ladder on your radar tower bit jank. Wouldn't let me climb without pressing space, but I was phasing through the bars doing so.
Yeah, be careful about that tower. It is a dangerous thing to climb.
Especially from this height where everything is fog.
All right. Made it off the arch. Now making my way to the radar node. Or the crash site. Head west.
Oh, yeah, I think I see it now.
There's now power lines heading to it.
And if we had the setup we were considering trying to fiddle up, it would be more interesting looking at your view than my view.
Is Winchester hanging around right now? All right, he hasn't figured that weird setup
Yeah.
right now.
I don't know where he is.
Probably fell asleep.
It went to become food, so
I mean, I saw you put the stream up in the living room.
Ooh, I
didn't
ran
see
out
him.
of storage space.
so he became food and got lost to the abyss.
There's a chance.
All right.
I just opened this crash pod and it already had its hard drive taken. Okay.
I have slowly descended over.
Welcome. There's a bunch of stuff you can pick up around here. I can actually use those.
Ah,
Yep,
Just
feel
what I
free to
needed. More screws.
Yeah.
242 more screws.
Also some copper wire so you can actually build towers or power poles.
I have 536 screws now.
Yeah, if you want to just pick up the rest of the stuff
I
laying
put
around
that
here.
wrong way around. Okay.
Might actually need some of it for our building projects. All right.
Anything else here that I'm not?
Yeah, if you want to look around, I picked up some expensive items, but now I'm at a full inventory, so I won't be picking up any more.
I see wood. Would I?
We don't need it though.
Except for that, I'm not seeing anything.
Okay. So let's see. Is there a nice spot to just look around? It's not Sprint. That's definitely another crash site. What I'm looking at, but see, we got quartz. Okay. I think we want to work our way to the south a little more for everything. Yeah. All right, time to get back to the train station.
Yeah, someone upgraded this area in weird ways and wasn't able to take all of the things that were there.
Oh, train station. Okay.
I'm gonna do it the fast way. Whee!
Yeah, I'm just like falling again.
Yep, doing the same thing.
That's
Just doing it over the power line.
Mark
so it picks up-
1, which means I
Oh,
need...
no power lines on my end.
Oh, good
Right
luck.
now.
All right, so while searching for nodes at the ground level, if you hold down V,
Yes. You know.
yeah, you can bring up the search ping. So
Is
we need Hopper as our top priority. Hi there, you.
power is coming from there. Okay.
I have a gun. Oh, we're actually looking at a copper. Oh. Come on. Give me the spitter remains. There we go. Oh. You got that guy. All right, we got a copper node.
Well,
Okay, yeah.
Right.
everything
I'm gonna go get
reset
Papa.
itself, so even those have to
So
be...
here's 100, 500. Ping this space here. Yeah.
Gotta
So
run
the
power
next
supply
closest
anyway.
one I see is 500 meters southeast.
Southeast. Okay.
Southeast. The right, we're
Right.
in the direction of this rock in front of me.
I need a stack of fused
Oh,
modular
God.
frames to upgrade everything. So let's go back and get some of that.
Pick up hog remains. Oh, spider. Hell no.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that thing is fast. They are fast.
The homing ammunition might actually help with those.
And while I'm back here, I might as well make sure I grab a stack of concrete and sheets.
These things are fast and annoying.
Yes. They probably would be easier if we were at ground level, because then they would charge us. Got one.
Yeah, but then they'd definitely be hurting us.
Well. Ooh, we
I
got 'em.
got it.
All right, can you get those remains? Because alien remains can be turned into medical packs.
Yes. I still hear more is my problem.
Yeah, right. I hear it too.
I would hate to just.
If you land, quickly pick them up and get back in the air. You should be okay. They'll be charging us right now if they're active, yeah. All right. I'm gonna do that copper ping now, so I know which way that should go. There's one behind us. So that's next closest. Okay.
It's coming from this dead body.
Oh,
Whoa.
Yeah, the noise was coming from a dead body.
Okay. Then we just go away from it.
Because I mean, I went away from it, stopped, but I got close to it, continued. Okay, so in front of us, 200.
I actually see the node.
alien
then-
parts and
North
food
west.
items. Do not sink.
I don't know.
Okay. Good to know. Did you put alien parts in the sink, Rainy? Or the sink crate?
No, I don't have the stuff to be putting down power poles.
Uh,
Or I was
that's why I
gonna
had
get
you
to
pick up
the
the-
other one.
well,
That's why I had to pick up that wire.
someone put in some hog remains, pale berries, and hatcher remains.
Rainy. I cannot break this node. I don't have inventory to do it.
And that might have been slowing some of the system down because this
Oh,
is
thank you for clearing.
yeah, this is
So,
crazy.
Rainy, the alien parts you cannot put in any of the sinks, so don't.
And straight the food items can't either.
All
They're
right. Can you break this copper spike? I can't do it because I got full inventory.
okay. Now I'm here for fused frames
It's gonna break it just to break it.
and to say, oh hey, here's some concrete.
Oh, another copper node that way a bit. Here's some goody things to shoot.
Coming over. Ooh.
Yeah, before I
Right
get
next
back
to the
out, I should
thing.
grab some more alkaline aluminum sheets. Thankfully, there's a crate on this side of things.
What is this voice I keep just randomly hearing?
We're near one of the artifacts.
The
I really
artifact,
want to pick 'em, but there's nothing to do with them right now.
yeah. The Mercer Sphere and the interesting S, which don't
Yeah.
do anything and won't until 1.0.
Yeah. So ignore them because there's no reason to pick them up. All right, you're breaking the node. Got the guy. All right, that gives us 4 nodes, but at a pretty big spread.
It was decent.
So-
I mean, I can only barely.
Commander,
survive, I guess.
Crazy Iron, there was a mix of copper and and limestone going into one. Does it matter if I try to overpower it with copper?
No. It's not making full loads.
This
So if you pump
iron's
even
so
more in, it'll
great.
just become more efficient.
Might make full loads if I make this a Mark III copper miner.
This one's-
Well, it just means the concrete will slow down a little bit. That's
That should be fine.
well, we just connected to this power line, so this must
Though
be
I
what
did see that you
he said he was up here.
did some interesting balancing things here. I don't totally understand it, but I just Mark 5'd the entire belt.
All right, where should we set up the train station?
I mean,
for all of this.
it's practically empty right here of stuff. I mean, plop it
The
down next
train
to
line
this.
is to the northwest. But yeah, this whole area, well, we also can ship a lot of iron, but for now,
It's just a matter of what can you connect to from here fairly
true.
easily.
It's just we gotta start laying down the foundation. Ooh, okay. I'm liking this gap. It's only one barrel nut plant to hide. Oh yeah, another Mercer Sphere. That could be a bit annoying to deal with. Gotta aim high above the sand dunes.
Go.
I don't want to block any iron nodes either, because we might need them down the line.
I don't know where you.
I'm just hovering very high back a bit to the north, getting closer to the trees. Probably by the second copper node.
Okay, I was looking at something real fast. Then you disappeared on me.
Yeah, I'm as high as I can get right now, just above the power poles, so I can get a better line of sight.
'Cause I mean, yeah, there's a lot of just open desert
Don't
here.
me.
Yeah. I am thinking just along this sand ridge here.
North of me there. Okay.
Sure.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm just right above this point. I just last ping. But yeah, I'm thinking just starting with that sand ridge and just building up there. But I gotta figure out how to ship all the copper to it because these nodes are spread out a little bit. Little much to conveyor.
I hate that my scroll wheel
Definitely gonna be-
needs replacing.
Yeah, I can work with that. I can easily navigate around a train line. Or do I want the train line to be up in the air a little bit? I might involve some trucks. to
Well,
move
at
the
least
copper to
this
the
gives
train.
us a foundation of whatever you want to do.
Yeah, but I was thinking of starting a little further away. Just so we have closer access to a lot. Oh, actually, is there another copper? Come on, let me ping. Is there a copper node to the east? Anywhere? No, there is not. But what is to the east? Not much of anything. Okay.
The rock.
All right, let me just quickly plop down. Okay, which tab is it? Train station, train station, train station.
Yeah, I'm not
Mine is my train
seeing
station.
anything east either.
Here we go. So this is the size of a train station, and it's going to be 4 tiles wide. That's actually doable, and we don't care about the barrel. Yeah, keep extending that foundation a bit. Oh, actually, no, that's bad. That's going to run right into that copper node. We'll have to move this a little bit.
That's the one that I keep
I
seeing.
can't just curve it off to the left here a little bit.
Well, it depends on how I transport the copper to the train station.
True.
Because if I want to use trucks, well, that one could just be conveyor.
Let me. What's this node?
I think I
over
want
here?
I just want the foundations up a little higher, like at the peak of the ridge,
What's
like
this over
starting right where you're at.
here? Okay.
So if we wipe out this,
Iron. Okay.
all right. Do you know the way to mass delete an area?
With F something.
F is delete, but if you hold down Control, you can highlight the tiles. Oh wait, I can't do it because I don't have the storage room. So yeah, While you're holding down while you got the F tab up, if you hold down Control and just look at the tiles, you'll paint them.
Sorry, copper right here. Yes.
Alright, now that I at least
Looks like a
Yeah,
yes.
that's a good height.
so
Yeah, while you're holding down Control and you're in the delete thing, you'll paint up to 50 tiles, and then you click and hold once you paint them all, and you can delete them in mass. Okay, let me get.
Ooh. Well, I accidentally pressed on something I didn't mean to. It'll be fine.
This off of here.
Why is that invalid? All right. I'm gonna need you to break this limestone. Oh wait, I can break it. Good. I open up a slot.
I was gonna say you gotta give me a second here.
Yep. I finally opened up some inventory with these foundations.
Okay. I was just still deleting.
Yep, I got you. All right, now I'm just gonna delete. I'm just gonna trash that limestone that I just put in my inventory, wherever it is. Yeah, fill it up. Just run it right into the wall. Bury that freaking Mercer sphere while we're at it. Darn it. Cannot delete. Cannot bury it.
Oop.
So this will be a haunted train station.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, that
God,
was
the power
weird.
lines are gonna be so useful.
Or definitely moving those.
Okay.
There we go.
I think I've upgraded all of the copper nodes that are up here in use in the north. And the only
Cool.
way to upgrade any further is to go back down to Point Man.
We found 4 copper nodes and we're starting to set up 2. We're setting up a train station. Yeah, this
Now that
platform.
I've done some upgrading here, I'm going to go back to Northern, double check, but I think that should... Oh. I Mark 3'd this, I didn't put any slugs in it. I don't think that's going to be a big problem, because that one is copper and...
Try this again. Yeah,
And
there's gas.
quartz.
Once I get the train line down, they'll fix it. Alright, the end of the train station. This is going to be the starting point. Before I do the freight, however, where's the copper coming from? From both sides.
I have a great name for the station.
All right, let me lay down the base of the station, and then I want you to name them.
Heck yeah.
Okay. So since this station is running, okay, this is running north to south. So here we go. Just go to each end of the station and make sure that it ends with a north or a south, so we know which way direction the station's running. So if it exits to the south, that's the south one. If it exits to the north, that's the north one. All right, let me quickly connect these to power. So, okay, now we can use the jetpack around them. Go ahead and name it.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to ship our copper to the north.
I'm hoping that the issue really was just the choke of non-syncable items in the way of the sync, so the offloading sorting system from this train was having issues.
It's a possibility. No, it is weird about updating the station. You actually have to rainy weather south. I love it.
It's rainy weather over here. It just makes sense.
All right. Do I want to make a nice? Come on. Why am I not getting jetpack? Train line is connected to power. I don't know.
As you can see, it's raining over here in the desert.
Now we got power. All the rain. You know what? We'll go natural with this train track.
Heck yeah.
Being natural, that's actually a little tricky. There we go.
Yeah.
Means... Oh wait, no. Station 29 has to stay because actually no. Station 29 can be deleted now because rainy weather will be connected. We just gotta. Well, don't delete it until I get the train track to it.
I'm not
Yeah,
waiting.
that's gonna be our power. Income until the train track is there.
Anything else over here want to fight me?
We could look around for power slugs too, because we always need those for power shards.
Oh, is that what I'm seeing on the rock?
If it's a blue, what the heck just happened there? If it's blue,
power
yellow, or
slug.
purple and glowing, it's a power slug.
Yeah, then I am seeing a few of those.
Yep. Always use more of those. Right, CMC?
Yes.
Sounded like it died for a second there.
Yeah, I laid down and slammed on the ground. Took some damage, but I'm okay.
Ooh, can I even get to this other one?
You need some resources for power poles. I can spare resources.
I can just build a ramp up if I really need to.
Yep, that's an option too.
Dude,
All
I was
right.
trying to not have. Did I get a bigger?
All right, Station 29, you're gonna go bye-bye. We're gonna lose power for a few seconds as I reconnect train line.
Okay.
Oh, right. No, that train station's connected to the other direction, too. So the power stays. All right.
Oh. Oh. Okay, that.
There we go. All right. We got the station set up now to deal with the mining issue. Right, I got this copper node. I have no idea how I'm going to ship that resources because this is not a truck-friendly path.
That's only taking Caterium and dump. This is taking everything else into dump.
There. I saw a thingamajig somewhere over here.
Almost perfectly spaced. Okay. So, Minor Mark IIIs. I do not have the turbo motors or the modular frames. Fused modular frames. Okay. Minor Mark II. That I can make. And I have enough to make all four of them, but I just need to make the miners.
And
Shoot. I'll have to do it one at a time. All right.
huzzah. Okay. Sure. Works, I guess. I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
Sorry, Chad.
now-
I'm just trying to look at this and consider, is there any better way to try and offload so that we offload faster? Because really,
The copper is going to need a new train station.
oh, and I'm thinking between the coal dust and crazy iron,
That
they
one is.
want separate stations. They truly do.
Yep, they did. But I can't really expend it because he decided to turn the whole fucking area past it to Christmas stuff. You gotta get rid of the Christmas factory setup. So we can keep
You can
will
put
keep
stuff on
our
top of that.
festivity?
You can put a layer on top of the Christmas.
Gonna make it complicated for me to get a train up there. Great.
How is it complicated to just go up?
Cramping a train is not the easiest thing to do.
I am back at the station.
Yes, we need to start claiming those iron copper nodes.
Flaming.
Putting drills on them. We can do Mark II drills. So, I'm gonna come back to a train station. I'll dump you the most of the supplies you're gonna need out of my inventory so you can do it. Just let me get the building you're gonna need. 'Cause I do not have the miners. We can make those on the spot. Okay. So I can make miner Mark IIs minus the miners itself.
What
You
can
need case industrial beams, modular frames, and a stack of how much steel pipe? Q. 20 per. Shoot. I got more in the train. You'll need all of these, and then you're gonna. So yeah, take all of those, and then make yourself 2 portable miners per drill site. Do you have iron rods and steel and iron plates?
No.
Here's a stack of plates. Here's a stack of rods. I can get more out of the train.
Okay, I have plates.
Gives me a little room to work with my inventory too. Then. All right. So yeah, start getting some miner Mark IIs, mining sites Mark IIs on all those drill spots. All right. Getting another stack of that. So keep training. That's where all the steel pipes were.
You said there was 3 of these things over here.
Yeah, there's one directly to our north a little bit.
So
2 more to our south, and then there's one in the forest over there. So there's 4 total.
Oh, 4.
But I still trying to figure out how to get the one that's way back there, because trying to get the copper to the station is going to be a interesting issue. There is coal over there, so I might be able to use a truck.
Okay, birds are happening over
I
here,
will
right?
find myself hopefully a good spot for these.
Well, all I have to do is slap them on the node to start. But we're gonna run it to the east. So aim the exits to the east, I would say. We'll figure out how to conveyor them or truck them or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah, I
circuit
just want
boards
to make
are-
sure the output is in a good spot and not facing, going
that-
directly to the train
Yep, that's the
station.
important thing. Just as long as that's point. Oh shoot, I can't make trucks. Well, can't even make tractors. I have very little in. Shoot, I did not pack modular frames as standby. I will need the leftovers of the modular frames, or the leftover the encased industrial beams. Hmm.
Copper
Nope, it's a
sheets
truck.
are having
I
to
cannot use a truck.
catch back up because they were so.
Conveyors it is. We'll just conveyor the whole dang thing. All right, we're split 2 and 2, so yeah, we'll just conveyor them over.
Yeah, because copper was choked, copper sheets are having to rebuild up on the stacks again, and
Oop, no, that's
things
okay.
should be fine.
Okay, did you went for the far one? Okay, cool.
I went as far as I could.
Okay, so that's number 1. I'll start trying to figure out conveyor system. That'll lead to number 2.
I figured it gave you time to think.
Yeah, I won't be able to use trucks, so it's not gonna have to be entirely on conveyors because I don't have the resources to build the trucks. Plus, this one sucks. It's really in a bad spot to work with. I mean, I could figure out a road here. We have the coal nodes to work with, but okay. Conveyor. I might not have the material to make too many Mark V belts, so I'll try.
And what was that miss? Oh,
Make sure I balanced this.
no. Frames. Ah,
Yeah, they're getting a whole
I had
3 of themselves and then another one. Split between the
one out
two. Yeah,
here.
we just have to play
All
catch up again.
Slap the merger there.
There you go.
And
Put out a slate. Yeah. That should be fine.
ooh, it just made it to the edge of the platform.
Yeah.
That works.
Everything should be fine because now it's not choked. Because, yeah, the way that offloading system is,
It was always a shit system. Told you that a long time ago. Just making do to just get it moving. It was always meant for you to sort. Because I still can't figure out your lines. I do not have enough to make several Mark V's. I'll just, if I gotta go down a tier, I have to go down a tier. All right. You got the other 2 set? Oh boy, where is the last one? Oh, that is the last one. Okay, that might have enough to make all the conveyors.
Yeah, I tried to make them so you could put them on one conveyor belt going in if possible.
All right, if you want to connect the 2 northern to power and get them running, Those two are ready.
Yeah, I think the
Valid.
only way to try and make this make sense any better is to separate how the trains come in.
Well, I need more landing room. Train stations are big. Yeah,
And I'm
this other one's not ready yet.
not sure. I haven't done
No.
trains, so I'm not exactly sure what that needs and how there's not.
Well, just look at the train station and look how big it is. That's what
Yes.
space I need. Plus, you need a lot of room for sorting past it, so you need lots of room. This one copper mine. Can you turn it around?
Yeah, I didn't
So
think you
space
were
becomes-
gonna. I thought we were gonna get the train station, go through that way. Or
I don't
rail,
think we have any use of the rails going south from here.
so we're not gonna connect it to another spot, at least right now.
Not for a while. And if
Okay.
I have to loop over a conveyor, that's not the end of the world for one spot. Okay.
Okay, I thought that was the whole. As long as we've got this figured out, that's what matters.
Actually, that means since this is a one-way station right now, you want to rename north and south with in and out. So just turn south to in and north to out. It makes it a lot easier to train.
So south, in,
Yeah, turn south to in and north to out.
you got it.
Yeah, it makes it a lot simpler to set up timetables.
You,
That's a splitter. Darn it! I need a merger.
not murder.
Delete already. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you mean?
It's not letting me build or delete anymore.
Same.
Server might be dying.
I can interact with things, but I'm not getting
Oh
any
yeah,
buttons.
that.
Yep,
Server just crashed.
Whee!
yep. There it goes. Gosh darn it, Sky. Closing an actual apps.
Timeout. So the server might self reboot itself.
It says loading game.
So it's probably resetting.
Careful of enemy respawning.
True.
Just
Very true.
gonna put that out there.
Well, no, actually, we built. If you're near a structure that was recently built, they shouldn't respawn. You're near a structure that was built way in the past, yeah, there's still glitches with that. But in our area, everything's freshly built, so they shouldn't respawn. Whoa, why did it put us back this far?
Oh, nice. Fall
Oh, that's
damage.
a nasty amount of backtracking.
That. Okay.
How far back?
We lost about 5 minutes.
Okay.
It's not horrifying, but yeah, I have to redo all that conveyor work.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's not like I deleted our train station.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah.
I wonder if it. Because I was trying to figure out the spacing of a train station. So I placed down a train station that wasn't connected to any of the rail line.
That's
Oh.
yeah, that's the way to do it.
That can crash with it not
So-
connected to any.
No, that won't crash it. I mean, that's the way to figure out where you need to start train stationing. I'm still using the 2 trains, 2 cars format.
Yes.
So 4 long.
And I'm trying to set aside a space to separate out the coal dust.
Once I figure out the train line coming through this new area and back, because I gotta set up all the signals yet.
Now that I realize what you're going for pathing, I'll make these slightly nice placements.
Cool. All right, I got the first path set up.
Heck,
Grab that extra stack of
I will
aluminum.
gladly
Perfect.
that. Rub-
Good. I can
Heck,
work my way back from that second one. Oh, you already got to turn around.
Yep.
Problem is, I can't run anything for a while yet because we don't have an offload site yet. But that's okay. I can back up and there'll be an initial.
Alright, I gotta
And
name these.
yeah, I think things are now fine now that I have that, but that means I have to come back over here and figure out, okay.
You just got to give me the offloading site and I will figure out how to train it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. 1, 2,
Right,
3, 4,
names
5,
are
6, 7, 8 long. Okay.
Oh shoot, how do I want to do this? Do I want it all in one car right now, or you know what? I'll just make this one dedicated copper. We'll figure out iron in a future train.
Yeah.
There we go.
concur.
This train station is okay, and then the train station needs to be renamed, or no? You got it. You got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
I realized after I got things placed.
Right. We just need power hooked up to the northern ones, and then we are set minus the train itself that we're putting in here and the signals.
Is there a difference?
Don't forget the signal.
Yes, because this is all just train stations. This one also has offloading sites.
All right.
Select a side.
Train tab. That's not the one I use. I guess I'll use that one. One electric. Freight. Uh-oh. Not again. Okay.
Not again.
Okay,
Maybe not again.
it's back. It's back. It
I was
just had a
like,
lag. Well, we also need to name this train. You want to name the train? Something to deal with copper? I don't know why. I think I want to name the train Penny.
How do I get hop in? Is it through Keo? Train
Yeah.
name. There we go.
Right, let's get back over here and turn these nodes on. Signal. This train needs
So the
pass
coldest comes across the water, the crazy comes
over the mountain.
down. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, the coldest comes, you see that Murica station, the coldest comes right along from there.
Okay, this will work. This
That was faster. All right. I just realized I also have to do one more thing. I need a switch off. I have to design another section track yet. So first things first. Get this copper running. There we go.
I think I did it.
Fortunately, since the train was built after server restart, we won't see its updated hide location until after.
Well, if it doesn't, and you can always
Fix it later. What did you name her?
Copper Rain. Made sense.
You
Copper at the
Copper
rain
Rain. Yep.
station.
Okay. Now the final thing is that you want to color the station.
Ooh.
So if you hit Q, and if you look at the top of the build list, you'll see a tab called Customizer, and you can pick one of the pre-made swatches or edit the custom swatch and pick any color you want. Color the station and train, the same thing. Then we know where it's coming from. Okay, while you're doing that, I'm going to be figuring out how to build a nice breakaway.
See if I can.
This way. Ouch. Gravity hurts. I need a small break off here. There we go.
I think I've done it. Flash.
So I'll
Yes.
just do this as a
Just
one-way
yes.
switch. So it checks to see if the block is open. The other one checks for a path.
Did you get the first one connected to power yet?
Hmm?
The first
Yeah, they're all-
dropper?
Yeah, I got them powered up now.
Okay.
Took the train over there to power them up. All right, so we got a
Wanna
block
make
and a path. That path leads to that block. This path leads to that block. Check.
I don't know. It says it's built.
Keep tapping E too much. This one power pole right in the middle of the track might need to be adjusted slightly.
Maybe.
Because I feel like it's going to knock someone off the track. Why did it back up? Come on, roll forward a bit. It's just, power line is fine. The power pole just needs to go. Son of a... I missed. Okay. All right, I got an idea. You mind hopping in the train and driving it for me? Just hop in the front car.
America?
Yeah, hop in.
I
America.
hope I didn't break anything. But I've made a space for a different offloading site.
Okay. Just bring it past the Y and then stand by for a second.
I'll have
Okay.
to figure out exactly what's coming in on the train. This will be
Well,
the
our new
coal
train's
dust.
gonna be purely copper. If you want to ensure that train stops, all you have to do is hop out. All right, that gets a pass signal, and this gets a block signal.
Yeah,
Check.
I made a space that's for the coal dust to separate out from that. I'll have to make a new space for the this new train to separate out. It's
All I
gonna.
have to do is set down the initial station, and then I can figure it out from there. I'll get the tracks connected to it. All right. Having an issue here. Okay, here we go. Train's actually just screwing with my line of sight. Okay. So this is good. All right, we're ready to bring the train forward quite a bit. I'm ready for a ride. And see if I get knocked off. You hear me scream, that means there was a tree. Oh man, I managed to squeeze right in between these trees. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I wonder if these sand dunes will knock me off. Just misses. All right. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Okay, where am I going to do another switch off? All right, begin slowing her down. I'm going to figure out another... do another... forget what they call those turns, where they just pass off each other. If they had a Coldus here, he'd be able to properly name it. This area has a lot of foundation presets, so...
At least there is.
It'll be ugly, but I'll make it work.
Yeah, it's not like he'll be coming over here too much, I'm sure. At least not for a bit.
Alright, so if I joint right here... And the other spot... Yeah, this area is following my 4-length setup. Which makes for good, quick, and easy breakaways. Okay, now... Path out... Block in. Check.
Oh, heavy.
So this is the path out. Block in. Check. And yeah, that's the one that gives me conflict. All right, to the train station.
Oh dear, that's a lot.
You're going the wrong way.
You didn't specify which train station.
Goodbye. Keep going forward. We're going to experimental.
And while I was doing things, I may have accidentally deleted one path signal or block signal in this small space. I don't know.
Shit. That can cause a lot of issues, but I don't see any trains complaining about it yet, so,
Yeah,
if you can quickly replace it.
I don't know if I did. Because I
find
was
out
doing
right
a lot
now.
of trying to figure out, do I
Stay calm,
understand
keep
these
raising it,
things?
we'll find
And then saw, wait a minute, there's 2 types of things. Not just all path signals.
Yes, it's a split between block and path. All right, start bringing her to a stop. I want you to stop early.
So I've kind of... The one train station that the coal dust should connect to is all but connected
Here we go.
to where I got the line to actually connect nicely. And this one, I'm now at the point of figuring out where can I connect to.
Okay, I want to do this. How do I make a bypass?
No, don't, no.
Shoot, back her up beyond the single. That's forward.
that's my backward. I'm in the.
Yep. Okay. Because I gotta test the signals a bit here. All right, I think I'm gonna tweak this set. This is no, I want block signals.
Train.
Okay. That will just
Block in,
directly
block out.
connect there. It's probably gonna look
Block
ugly.
in, path out. Block in, path out.
Yeah, that does say it will just connect. I don't know if
All
it
right.
connects badly though.
We'll see. All right, bring. Okay. Tell the train to drive to experimental out and see if it can drive there. Yeah, so
Experimental.
we're gonna run an experiment, and we need this train in the station. While you do that, I am gonna set up the chunk of track I need to fix. All right, if I delete that, delete my extra curves, delete my extra tracks. All right, yep, turn off driving for now. That train will park there. Then let's see. That's correct. I gotta tweak this block signal. Or wait. All right. Half signal. Half signal. Half signal. Half signal. All right. Now for the experiment that we're gonna have to sit here and wait for. You're gonna have to hop out of the train. Would like you to
Already,
grab one of the train stations. Go to configure the train station and go to timetable. And then find your new train in that time list. Look for Copper Rain and order it to go to Murica Parking West. We're going to see if it can bypass experimental. If it throws you an error right away, that means I got to figure out the signals a little bit.
And looking at my hands, thanks.
So
I'm still in water.
I'm putting this to experimental.
Yeah, grab Copper Rain and send it to Murica Parking West.
Merge.
Yeah, I want to see if the train can bypass the station with my setup.
America parking west. Save changes. Turn on.
Come on, game.
Good. Start moving wherever it might
We're gonna
be.
walk out. Pretty sure I left a space to just walk out.
I did the
You know what?
thing. Said it was going.
Well, all we can do is wait. All you can do is just keep an eye to the north, and we can always tell it to stop by turning off self-driving at the station, and then catch a ride on it. I'm probably going to screw with it a little bit right now, because I'm going to tweak my signals.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, there's unfortunately no way to track it unless you were to restart the server.
Probably not. Not right now.
Yeah. All right. Doing a quick tweak of the intersection. So it will probably come to a stop for a little bit. Block signal, block signal, block signal. Okay. Any train getting to the intersection has to confirm the intersection's clear before it does a turn. All we can do is occasionally check the station system and tell us, see if it tells us if we need to rescue the train. Oh, here it comes.
Oh, as I
What will it do?
literally
What will
look
it do?
away.
I think I need to
It is
reconnect
bypassed.
because it's not giving me my hands.
Okay. Timetable. You
Oh,
crap. CMC, why'd you do that? Fuck. I can't. Oh, did you stop it?
no, I did
Damn
not.
it. I'm trying to stop it, but the CMC disconnected and threw off my copper rain. Turn off. I need you to come to a stop. I want to ride it now. Okay, let's go grab that train.
This is a robbery. Pull over.
So cool. I actually made it bypass experimental, so an experimental can still be a parking spot for me.
Wow, that trick is so much faster than just shift.
Blade Runners is faster than the hover. All right, turning on self-driving. Let's see if it makes it all the way there.
Hmm.
Yeah, this concerns me. We'll see what it does.
Uh-huh.
Do I want to know what you're going to be doing?
We're bringing a new train in, except for some reason the new train's trying to go to the old
It
station.
went backward. Oh.
Oh, it thinks the other end's the front.
It was going so well.
Turning off self-driving. Can I drive? Okay, back the train up. You got control. All right. Bring it to a stop. See if we can stop before this light. Good. Turning it on. Turning it off. Okay.
Turning it off immediately.
Editing check. Okay. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to tell it to go to rainy weather in first. Then it might be it's because of the literal starting spot. Then Murica Parking West. Where is it? Right, since that's an older station, it's a little harder to find it on the list. There it is, West. Save changes, turn on. So it's supposed to, now it should go back to its home. Checks the intersection. Okay, good.
All right, it's figure that much out.
It's also going to do a pickup there. Thankfully, Murica Park. Oh. I think the parking station's set to load, so it should not unload the copper on us and screw things up. I would hate to have to manually transfer all that copper.
Yeah, that would be a bit annoying.
Okay, good. Figures out the switch off. I did set that up correctly.
I don't know how much
This area is
coming
beautiful.
off of coal properly.
And then this is a crime.
Setting up all this to potentially have to sort.
I tried to make that look good, but I just could not get the path from the train station, so I just had to live with it.
Oh, our copper mines are working, at least. So
Yep.
that's a good site.
We'd have to bring the material to turn them into Mark IIIs from the Foley. Get the most out of them. They weren't the best nodes either.
Hey, the things I turned into 3s aren't the best nodes either.
I know a lot of these were impures. We just didn't have that special material for Mark IIIs.
Uh-oh.
Well, this is correct. It's supposed to load here.
It's supposed to give us all that copper.
Yeah, I mean, eventually I will figure out where to actually properly send it. I'll just be, it'll be an issue if it starts offloading at Merca.
Okay.
As I said, I think Merca set the load, so it won't offload, but we'll see.
Okay.
Now let's
I'm
see
gonna
if we can
trust
make it.
you.
Now we see if it makes it to Merca. Weird little leg spike from me. Slows down to check the node, but it knows it's fine. Yeah, it just had that weird issue where it wanted to think the other end was the front. Now it knows this end's the front for the time being. Those loops that I design can be dangerous, stuff like that. Is that enough to clear? It is enough to clear. Good.
Yeah, with some of what I got.
Really wish I would use its horn every so often. Toot toot. All right, here we go. Moment of truth.
I don't make inhalers on that, so
Right, this is a path, but the other one's is purely block. So, oh, there might be an issue on the way back.
Well, I
'Cause
mean,
that's
we're
not-
testing this out for a reason.
Yep. However, once we get to America, I'm gonna hop out so I can start figuring out the stations. I give you the option. I would like you to ride it back and see if it gets stuck to experimental on the way back.
Gotcha.
If it does, then that means I need to tweak one path signal. Oh, I might have to make another breakaway in this track just for the coal dust and this train to meet now.
Yeah,
of those.
maybe.
And America. Because there is no in-between paths here. The coal dust would literally have to wait back by the America parking.
Yeah.
Is that you?
That is our new train.
Hi there. Hi there. Yeah,
That's your new station.
right
Okay,
around
that-
here there may be a missing path signal of some sort. I don't know.
I'm looking.
Yes.
Yeah,
To the left.
there'll be a missing signal. All right.
And now that you're here, I can point
Oh,
out how I think she
next.
can easily connect.
All right. You get to ride them back. Well, actually, that's fine. No, there isn't a missing signal here. This is fine.
So, this
Okay.
should connect right in there properly.
Oh, that's coal, and that's your new.
Yeah, that's going to be the coal station. This is
This
going to
will
be
be-
the copper station.
Okay.
And it looked like it could just straight connect from there to that end over there.
It's gonna be tricky. Okay. So first things first. You always have to have a block signal facing the station itself, not a path signal.
I
The one
don't
going
know
out
these
can be
things. I slap
Yeah,
down things.
I'm teaching you right now. So you delete that path signal, turn it into a block signal, the one facing the station.
So one of those.
Yep. Because basically, you're telling that block signal tells all trains is there a train at the station, Yes, stay out. No, come on in. A path a path signal reserves the path for the train, and you're not allowed to reserve a station. Okay. Otherwise, the path signal out is correct.
Okay.
All right, but we will have a weird cluster situation here.
Yeah, because trying to get this one to connect right about there.
You should be good to call America if you want.
It did look like it would auto just connect and line up. Whoa. I lag.
Yes. Yep. So it bypassed the Merca, no problem.
I went right by.
Perfect. Okay, once you're back up that station, have that train park there and stay there, and delete the timetable because we'll have to reset it to the new station once I get hooked up. Though, okay, it won't. Yeah, I just need an extra spot. Actually, I want that shorter for a reason. So I need a couple more foundation. Hi, you're not on Zoop.
Like
I'm
that.
hitting E. Yes. Give it a little section for the signal because I have to put the signals at the joins. All right. So this is supposed to be to the new coal dust.
Yep. Which I'll have to figure out how to, what all's coming off the coal dust.
Well, if you run to the station right now, you can see what it's offloading because he literally just dumped a load. Though the coal dust is probably bringing copper, iron. What is the
Oh, I
station?
realized
He
something
brings
was-
the coal dust brings. He's got a copper node, an iron node, several coal nodes, and sulfur,
It
and
seems
possibly even quartz.
at some point we're gonna need to get tubing over here. I realize it's a long trek back.
Okay, let me see if I can get the.
We can get tubing going at some point.
You can even run the tubing if you want to.
That means figuring out how tubing works. That sounds...
I meant rainy.
Oh.
I'm gonna quickly, while you work on the coal dust, I'm gonna work on getting the setup for the copper rain, just so it can start running, and then he doesn't have to wait long. So I need to just set up a few pillars. Send the Zoop. There we go.
Yeah.
So I am setting up the new station right now. The station's set up. I'm now setting up the train line to it.
You're good.
And which... Is it coming out of both or just one of those?
Both.
Okay.
The copper for the copper station, you're gonna get. It's gonna be purely copper.
Do you know about how much the nodes will be filling per minute?
Nope.
Okay.
We're just bringing it in. We're bringing in whatever we can. Come on, come on, come on. No!
Oh, I see what you mean with the power slugs now.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's how we boost power. If you can make power shards and boost the copper nodes out there with whatever slugs he found, he needs all the copper he can get.
Well,
My only thing is I don't have the container thing.
You can build the stations, the crafting stations at will.
yeah. They're just
You
under...
don't.
They're at the bottom of the production tab.
Well, those, yeah.
Because I think you literally just need the slug.
Yeah, you just need the slug to make it. Making it look nice, whereas I was just gonna
yeah,
jank it,
okay.
connect to that, but that's probably
I
not a
see
great
what-
place to
I
connect
see.
to.
I thought
I don't
I
wanna
had to
crowd
deal
that
with
area.
a container as well. No, I got 2 power slugs, so just pop them in.
Pop them in, boosts like one on each side, and Yeah, we'll have this. Oh boy, I have so many connections here. Hmm.
I thought connections were a good thing.
There. I mean, there's so many in a row. It's hard to
Yeah,
path signal.
Uh,
there's so much happening.
Your signal change beneath me.
open and Kodak. Power shard. Oh, okay. So the different colors gives you better rate.
Purples are the best. Yellows are
Okay.
pretty good. Blues are just the basics.
All right. I had just found 2 blue ones.
So yeah, you'll get 2 shards out of it.
Yeah, I put them in the more south ones since they were close.
Hmm.
Well, let me see if any more are around at least.
I thought there was a yellow one nearby too.
I wasn't like the most searching for it, so there
I mean,
might
I
have been.
thought I saw signs of one. I wasn't sure.
I will take a gander.
Here we go. Finally connected to the line, and that causes a pathing issue, however, because there's a station mixed in. Okay, hold on. Let me just break that.
Feels great to have a gun again.
All right, that won't disrupt the coal dust temporarily. So, we need to go back a distance to.
That's
Can you go back
over
there and set up a block signal facing the station and a path signal facing out? Anywhere back there along this line.
this.
And that will get the train station ready to go for the
Hey,
new copper.
So when sitting at
The
the
block-
station looking out, I need the block station on the right.
The block signal has to be facing the station, so the green check mark will show up at facing the station. The 2 circles will be, if you're looking at the
I need to
station,
go
you'll see the
back.
2 circles.
Okay,
Well,
and then
look
put
away
a
from the
path signal on the other side.
You're backwards.
Back.
Flip on. The blocks. Okay. You're looking at the station. You should see 2 circles for the block. So right now you're backwards.
Ah. I said when from looking from the station.
I said looking at the station.
Path
So this one's a
signal,
path signal.
path signal.
Block. The fast signal is away. The block signal is going towards.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to
Yep.
just look around, see if there's a block signal, so I don't have to find it in the list. I'll have to find it in the list.
If you have the path signal, just hit E, and it'll switch to block.
There's a
Yep,
lot more under that. What else is under? What's it? Those are trains.
That
Those are platforms. That's
Okay, so
catwalks. Empty platform with catwalk. Okay.
all right, Copper West is ready for Copper Rain. So the new station is North CU East and North CU West. You got it backwards. The exit of the station's the direction the train is where you want the direction. So right now you got the east facing
This is
west.
the west station looking toward the east. Dang.
Yeah, you want the exit.
I got.
Just swap them. That's all you have to do. So make sure you check the coal dust too. Make sure those are properly swapped.
Oh, they're wrong. I brained backwards.
Ooh.
Actually, no. Since these are one-way stations, forget the directions. The station where it ends up, this is in, because it ends up here. And the other one is out.
Oh, hi.
It's a lot easier to
Hello.
figure out. So we only need directions if we're using both ends. Otherwise, I'd say in and out is a lot
There's
easier. to
lot
work
of
with.
hard-
I don't like that I can't just hit the escape key to close that.
Also, I gotta tweak America parking because I just realized I doubled down on stations on this.
Yeah, I was wondering why that
I was
seem
trying to figure out where those stations were, and I realized it was Murica parking. That was the glitch there. Fixed.
Yeah, every other thing can be closed just by hitting escape. That can't.
Yeah,
Oh,
you gotta save changes every time. All right, so the coldest. Oh boy, yeah, the coldest. That actually should be fine. However,
plenty
that
of limestone over here too. Oh, you. There we go.
North
Starting
CU.
a freaking power slug like this. My.
All right, Rainy. We are ready to have the Copper Rain make its maiden voyage to its new station.
Okay. Let me run
So,
over.
CMC has named it North CUN.
North CU.
Yep, send it to that, and then just have your train come back to rainy weather in, and then yeah, that'll be the run. If you're riding along, you might stall because I will be attempting to make a breakaway, and it might screw with things for a little bit.
Should I pop this power slug into another station before I go, or?
Oh,
Or-
absolutely, yeah. Go ahead and feed it to one of the drills. That buys me a little time to figure out where I'm going to stick a breakaway.
Sounds good.
I'm going to try to make it a small one.
Why are you not? There we go. I will pop this one in.
Gotta go a little farther out.
Even faster. Let's go.
At least we're upping our copper production a bit because we're just finding power slugs out there and just using them. Ah, darn. Okay, this might not work.
Timetable.
That might be too short. Okay, darn it.
North Pole.
All right, I still need this one.
North Pole.
Yeah, if you need a station name again, just re-ask CMC. I already kind of forgot.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, though it's new, so it should be near the bottom of the list.
Yeah, that's what I thought, and I was looking for it. And then North Cole is on the bottom. I was like, wait, that does right.
Okay, I need to build further out.
Okay, I think I have it.
Alrighty. Just gotta go there, then come back home, and that's all it needs to do. Here we go. Okay. However, it might glitch out for a little bit because I am now setting up a. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. I got to break the line for a moment. So things might glitch for a little bit.
All right,
Ah, okay.
I'm just
'cause
in it for the ride at this point.
Actually, I'll just delete that signal so it should just let the trains keep running for a little bit. I got to make a short gap, and so I can set up trigger things. Beautiful. Nope.
Setting up a balancer here, but fine.
There we go. Okay, so block signal going in this side, block signal going in on this side, in, path signal going out, path signal going out. All right, we got a breakaway. So the coal dust, the new train, coal dust, the copper rain, and the Murica should be able to bypass each other, though. Now that we have 3 trains, I might need to add 1 more. Is the copper rain still moving?
I have now stopped. Right past experimental.
Is it giving any errors or? Oh yeah, CMC, are you ready for the coal dust to go to?
No,
The new
it's just
train.
the sign says stop, no entry.
I want it to hit there before I start making the sorting system that it needs to deal with.
Coal dust is not moving either. All right. Very first coal dust train car is purely coal. The second train car has coal, copper, rock quartz, and sulfur. Something is not right, however. Oh, crazy train was at the station. Okay. Okay, that might be. Let's see.
All right, I'm now moving.
That explains it. Okay, I will have to get another breakaway set up because you were waiting for the coal dust, which was waiting for the crazy.
Yeah,
So the
I'm
path
still
was
at
locked
it.
up all the way back there.
Yeah, I was still parked at pretty much experimental waiting. Which is still a long distance.
All right, CMC here. Where the coal dust is making its final stop at crazy. So yeah, very front car, or it'll be the right one when looking at the stations. We'll have purely coal. The back car, or the one on the left, will be a mix of a lot of stuff. Just letting you know. I am now gonna edit the timetable and send the coal dust to is it supposed to be North Coal East or North Coal In? I think you didn't rename that station yet.
I tried, it may have not taken.
All right, so this might cause some errors. We'll see. Oh wait, no, there's the rainy.
I have arrived.
And the coal dust should be set to the new lineup. We'll see. But I know I need to go over to that switch. And I need to make a little breakaway stop so you can wait at an intersection.
Oh, train, where are you going? Train.
Oh, they didn't unload? That means CMC did not set the stations.
No, I forgot. I think I just forgot to turn off self-driving is my problem.
No, it was supposed to leave it on
Oh,
permanently. Yeah, it is now a supply train.
okay, so you
Yeah,
do
MC
want it
train
going
was-
back and forth between the stations now.
Yep, that train is
Okay.
the copper train. Oh yeah,
Alright.
it seems that you forgot to set these to unload, so now they're set to unload. So the copper rain will be running back for one more pickup before it actually unload. I'm gonna go check the coal station and make sure that one is set to unload. Yep, it is still set to load. There we go.
Okay. I was sitting in the dock and to make sure we had things ready to go before I sent the train back.
And
But then it just started taking off without a destination.
yeah, once I have things.
Wait, it doesn't have its second stop programmed?
Now it does. Now it does. After you
Okay, good
told
catch.
me,
Okay, yeah,
it
this
just started taking off. I was like,
have it. See you in. See you out.
I just fixed. Yeah, I just fixed crazy coal dust station and fixed the name and I fixed the station so they will unload.
cool.
Now need to go fix one more. Oh, I got to add a little section to the track up there so the copper rain can start a lot closer or wait a lot closer to the station.
So where am I supposed to be putting this like hatcher remains and so forth, etc.?
If you want to, if you go to my little cliffside house and go find a crafting station in there, there's some cargo containers you can dump them in. Well, not cargo containers, little personal containers. I will eventually come by and do something with them, but
Yeah, I just ate the pale berries I had because they. The only way to turn those into inhalers, it takes mycelia.
yeah, well, one resource that's not
Yeah, I think the pale berries only are really useful for if you purely want to tame the doggos in the late game. 'Cause
that too, yeah. If you wanted to tame doggles. Okay.
Okay, so is the coal dust set to come here?
I did set it. It's on its way. I don't know which station's going to. It just passed me. So you're going to be seeing it any second. While that happens, I am busy. I am now working on setting
Looking for
a breakaway. Meaning I'm
there's
gonna,
a personal storage rate.
the bottom floor of the two-story house over on the right side. Just any crate will work, or a little chest actually. All right, I'm gonna mess with the copper ring a
Wait
bit.
for the animation, and then I can start setting things here.
Where do you want me to put the copper ore that's in my inventory?
That you can just throw in the trash. Unless it's a large amount, then just bring it over to CmC and dump it in one of his storage containers, wherever he tells you to.
Sulfur, coal.
Alright, well, I'm back at DU.
This one is just a singular want.
All right. Lock signal. Path signal. Now I can delete these two sections and modify them. I'm actually gonna have to put ramps here. Nope, okay, I can get away without using ramps. Cool. Just gonna guesstimate the distance. All right, and then this is a path signal out, block signal in, All right. Copper Rain should be able to wait a lot closer to the intersection now, instead of waiting all the way back at that station. Block signal breaks up the path and should make it easier on them.
So many things. Yeah.
Wish the Copper Rain was on the map right now so I could track it. I'd hate to come over the crest of this hill and all of a sudden get smacked by a train.
That would be very sad.
All the sads. Since I'm running along the track to speed it up. So what I'm going to do is have the Murica immediately follow the Copper Rain. And see how everything reacts. Nope, the Copper Rain is still waiting back there. Interesting. The Copper Rain got stuck behind It got stuck behind Murica. It's waiting to get in the station. Rainy weather in. Yeah. You know what? There's an actual easy fix to this. I just need to delete one section of track. If I delete this little turn, now it doesn't have a choice. It either turns in or... Alright, it's heading back to its station. Timetable, I want you to go to we're looking west, so America parking west. Save changes, turn on.
Concrete.
All right, Mirko's waiting back here. Oh, this actually could be a bad thing. That waiting spot. I might have to go take a look at my loop up top, and then I might have screwed up my paths. It might have been paths on the way in, block signals on the way out. All right, good. I see the switcheroo worked. I just saw coal dust past the Copper Rain. And Murica is able to bypass.
I think I see the train in the station. Yeah, it looks
Copper
like
Rain
Copper
has made it
Rain.
to its nice new little home. Station 2.
Oh,
And Murica's able to make it to its home. You're getting your first unload of copper, CMC.
That'll be nice, though, with how the copper actually
Alright,
is. I don't
coming out.
think it's gonna be that bad. Especially now that I've gonna be having this actually going in properly.
Seems
All
to
right.
be flowing fine.
All right, Merca. We're going into adventure. We are gonna go to the hub. In save
Okay.
changes. Turn on. Time to do some construction work.
Alright. Copper is
Been a while since I
back
took America
full.
up to the upper paths.
Alright. So, we got quite a bit of copper queued up. Cool.
All right, CMC. So, ooh, Mercos has to wait. Interesting. I guess there's something in the Uranium Mountain Station.
And sulfur. And sulfur.
All right, I gotta go see what Skyray said he destroyed up at the roundabout, because that was supposed to just be a roundabout. He wanted to start building shit in the middle of it.
Alright.
I did not want him to build any, I did not want anyone to build anything there.
Sulfur needs to get way over
I
there.
also need to check my roundabout to figure out what I did for the path for intersections,
He's
because I think I might be doing things wrong
good.
with the
Wait.
three-way intersection. That's why we're getting these weird loop arounds.
Okay. Goes. Alright, gonna go in the man cannon.
Oh, I forgot this
Have a
track
fun
is.
time.
We could train ship uranium on this track. Okay, here we go. This old line, how is it set up? I have not been up to the SkyTrain network in a while. That's right, I made the parking big enough that America could squeak through past all these little commuter trains.
Sulfur wants to come up over here. For all that.
Ooh, that was clockwise. Right? That's clockwise? Yep, clockwise. The four-stop train. All right, time to stall the commuter network, which doesn't really matter since it's not transporting anything. So the block signal was the entry, and the exit signal is the exit. Okay, so I did those correct. Skyray's freaking filled in the area and put an observation tower on it. Oh, come on, Sky. Ruined the beautiful view there. All right, how is this set up? Okay, so it is block signal in, path out. I was doing things correctly. He did cut down the big tree I had in there. It's rude.
Now there is sulfur going there before all of the bullet production. I need to refill on bullet because I've been using bullets. And while I'm here, I can say that's a decent amount of various filters. Anyone else noticing item lag? Or just lag?
I can't delete anything.
Yeah.
I just tried deleting an entire wall. It's not letting me.
I can't either.
Server
Okay.
might be crashing out. Yep, it just crashed.
Gosh darn it.
Oh.
Oh,
Do I want to call it there or try to reconnect?
Well, it is now 11 o'clock, so yeah, I call it, though I'm going to quickly go in and fix something. Since Skyray's just dissed the SkyTrain network.
I'm scared to find out what that means, but okay.
You know the big circle roundabout I had up north?
Yeah,
I was open and it had this nice big pink tree in the middle of it.
yeah.
He cut down the big pink tree and filled it in.
Oh.
So he built a building there. I'm now reopening it and just deleting everything he did. I think it was just a fence line. Ah! Whew, I'm glad I was over a track. But yeah,
I
that
should see
that
where it
hurt. That
needs
beautiful
just in
pink
case.
tree is irreplaceable.
Yeah, because those don't grow back. The little grasses grow back. And I will reconnect just to make sure the last few changes I did all went through. Uh,
Well, now we can say the crashes were his fault. If he was here, it wouldn't have happened.
Sure.
yes, obviously.
Definitely the reason.
So things were better because I went through areas where there were spitters and I didn't crash out. You went through areas where there were spitters and you didn't crash out from the AI trying to find you. Or at least that's how it
Yeah.
always felt to me what was happening, the AI trying to find one.
Well, I see A train going to coal station.
That's another thing I'm gonna have to do is I gotta make sure I repark the America so the network can keep running because pretty soon the network up here is gonna stall because of blocking one of the stations.
This is back. Ready.
It'll be fine.
Cool.
Okay.
Yep, sulfur's all connected. Everything else is all connected.
Oh, I see copper rain coming back. Alright, so these are definitely working.
Oh, I need quartz
Good.
crystal.
Good to know.
Oh, come on. Okay, I can build the big one. The big one uses the oscillator, but I need the quartz crystal for the little ones. Ugh. Fine, I'll just build it. Don't want a big billboard.
So about what was that, 8 4 rows. So you are getting 8. So 6,400 copper-ish per load, or per train load total. Should hopefully be enough copper for you. If you ask me, that is.
It's enough for a while
Tell.
until it's enough to keep the current factory going. But once he starts re-expanding,
Well,
yeah.
now that coal dust and crazy iron are separated, the flow of copper on this one line is very nice.
been redistributed, and now now you got the addition of copper rain,
Which is giving me 2 more lines.
Yep.
Which
I am seeing that.
which I added onto the top of the thing, which I'll use, and now
Okay,
Copper's
so
not an
that's what
issue.
the top one is for. I
Next
was
up again.
curious.
yeah, now that it is transferring
Okay, yeah.
at a rate of 200 items per minute. Okay, that could easily be turned into just one belt then. But that's a worry for another time, so
Oh, hi.
we'll still have to go in and up our production, because that gray line is our production. This is our consumption.
Gray line. Where are you? Look.
If you
Look at
the-
any power pole and hit E.
E. Okay.
The blue is our max consumption if everything were on. About a quarter of that is the Christmas facility that won't be working while it's not Christmas time.
Okay, that makes sense.
But the orange line is our current consumption, and the gray line is our power production.
So getting more power is definitely on the list.
What
for sure.
the fuck?
Yes. What?
Why is Pioneer up here in the network?
Pioneering the new places, I see.
Pioneer is, yeah, that's supposed to be going to fabric softener. It's up here on the SkyTrain. Shit, I actually gotta get out. Can someone? Shit, what's the timetable on this? Wait, is that no? That's crazy. I know my train's leaving. The crazy train came up to. What the fuck? Crazy train is now up here on the SkyTrain network for some reason. And Murica just left me. Can someone go to a train station and tell Murica to stop self-driving?
I can possibly try. I'm not
Murica.
Just
Turn off
turn it
self-driving.
Yes.
And you said Crazy's doing something weird? It is set...
Crazy train is up by the roundabout.
It is set for Crazy Iron South and Northern Crazy West.
And that's where it's supposed to go. Trying to get back. I'm trying to catch back up to Murica. Got some good distance because it just cleared up. Yeah, somehow Crazy Train got up here. All right, Murica's turned back on. Murica, why are you going that way?
Well, now those names can be changed because that's just an in and an out, yeah?
And shouldn't matter because the Sky Network is a dead end in 3 points. The only way down is basically by Northern Factory. So it decided to take a roundabout route. It's running. I think Crazy Train's going to the roundabout. Yep, it just gone to the roundabout and is now coming back down for some reason.
Looks like Sky wrecked your train station too.
Why would it do that? It goes straight out here to the node it
Yeah,
needs
Crazy
to.
Train has no reason. I actually know the one thing to solve it is to delete the route the Coldus was taking. Oh, we got a traffic jam. Shit. All right,
I did
Murica,
not
move.
do it.
Murica, please move.
Do you need an assist?
I don't know why Murica's not pathing forward. Yes, we might need to move a few trains at the same time. I'm gonna see if I can revolve it by manually driving Murica out of this little. Okay. Turn on self-driving. We'll see if Murica can clear. Okay, Murica's gonna keep going forward. All right. I managed to resolve the fuck up. Can someone wait at Crazy Train Station? Actually, someone find a train track that leads up Uranium Mountain. Just keep an eye out for Crazy Train and figure out which way it's going.
I'm actually heading to the giant rock mountain thing now.
Yep. Crazy Train should be on its way down soon. We want to make sure it goes back towards the
It's full
factory
pink?
border. Yeah, it's the full pink one.
Okay, I just saw it go down one side.
Yeah, it's gonna loop around a few times. We got to make sure it's going back to its station.
I am at Uranium Mountain.
All right, it's on its way down, and if it's going back to the, if it's okay, did it stop somewhere?
It's going down. It is now stopped at a
Did it turn?
block. It is now moving forward. It looks like it's coming all the way to the station.
Okay, if it's going to northern, turn it off, then delete the section of track going towards Coldust and all that. With the track that Coldust was. Damn it, did it again. All right. Please tell me America can figure this shit out.
I didn't turn it off, but I got that part of it deleted.
While he's in the station?
Well, it was approaching station, yes.
Okay, then that should resolve the issue completely because Crazy Train will have no way to actually physically get over here now. It was never supposed to use that route to begin with.
Yes.
Let
And that might be why it looks like it fully unloaded its boxes.
ah,
All right. I think the Murica is going to take the roundabout again.
That and it's
And
only
hopefully
got
make it
so
back
much
down.
that it moves.
All right, looks like traffic jam is starting to resolve. The station was not. This area was not set up for two full-length trains to be up here at the same time. Darn it! I'm trying to get
No.
back because all I need is a freaking stack of quartz crystals.
so we got our traffic jam all figured out.
Yep, it is resolved so far. I'm actually
back.
riding towards the exit, towards Uranium Mountain finally.
Yeah, I just had happened to be going up the mountain too. When while
Yeah.
that was going down.
Or as I was jumping in the tube and was watching it as it came down.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. I gotta see which section you deleted and confirm.
It was the last little bit right up to the station itself. There's...
That connected it to towards the America's parking station. Kind of.
Yes.
Okay, then that's the important bit that should stop everything.
Because there's still this last little bit that goes toward where it broke
Alright.
off, but this little set can probably just be deleted in itself because it's non-necessary anymore.
Yeah, if it's that section that's running past Merco Station to Crazy Train Station, then yeah, that's not needed. As long as you don't delete Merco Station. Merco's coming down now. Alright, I wanted to stop, and then I just noticed what happened.
Okay, I see America.
Yep.
Coming in hot.
Yeah, it actually got. Well, actually, it still has to deal with Kodas. If Kodas was coming out, but the intersection's still basically the same. So.
Okay, Merca has arrived.
Yep.
And this number of items per minute is going to be a little jank
Alright.
because it just had to deal with a backup of items because it went on a exploration.
All right. So
Oh,
for
hey,
the
I
thing I
can
need a stack of
Dump that
quartz.
out.
Shoot, it's not in this section. Where are you refining the raw quartz?
Underneath, way out there.
Your factory's underneath that refines it?
It's right next to the crystal oscillators underneath.
Gotcha, way over there. I just need one stack to steal.
And I've only got a partial stack on me.
I mean, I don't even need a full stack, but I just need something. All right, there's a wait. Are you literally producing them underneath?
Yes.
Annoying, because there is a visual thing that needs quartz. All right, I just found the conveyor. You literally hid the quartz production. Sheesh.
That wasn't... That was one of the things that was... is in need of cleaning up around here. In part
There's
with...
100. Perfect.
Because to clean up things, I need to up the basic productions that are happening, so that I can up the medium productions to up the higher productions. And when I get to upping the higher production lines, I get to clean up what messes over here.
Well, okay. If anyone wants to come and see what happened to the roundabout up in the sky, you just get you right under Murica.
Yep. All right.
And we can say our final goodbye to the big, beautiful pink tree I had that whole roundabout on. Do you want to join in on this one, CMC?
I'm on my way.
Yeah.
I am in the front.
Oh, right on top. Actually, no, I need to be in the train because I want to program and park it.
It's the red train.
Yep. Red train. All right. While I'm setting up the timetable, you got time. You got to stand on top.
Murder me!
All right. I want to go to any station work. We'll use the hub. Save changes. Turn on.
I let that train go first.
Yep. So you get to go on this crazy ride up the mountain.
As long as we don't go off the rails.
This ride's always been an exciting ride to get up it. I've been up this one. Okay, this might be your only danger spot, CMC.
Yeah.
Do you live?
I turned off self-driving. You got a chance to catch up. Train will be coming back down on its own.
My face!
Okay.
Trying to hit the brake.
Stupid thing! It's sticky keyed my space bar, so.
I turned on self-driving again. I'm trying to.
Yep, I'll
it
try
back up
to. I'm gonna just.
You should head for the signal. just get ready. You're gonna start building up speed. So yeah, the closer you get to us, the easier it'll be.
Oh, go to you? I was gonna
Yeah,
try.
I mean it because it will start building up speed.
Pretty sure that space might try to knock me off as well, so I'm gonna try and get in front of it.
We're actually at a stop right now because apparently there's a train doing a turnaround up there.
Nah, I think it's just him on the tracks.
No.
blocking it.
There is 2 trains at each of the stations, so one of the trains got to leave before Crazy can move up. Or actually, both trains got to leave before the Crazy can move up. You can actually inspect this on the map. Yep, okay, the train left, so those
Nah, I
trains.
like to think it's just him on the tracks blocking it.
Nope, no. The trains do not care about us on the track.
I
They
know.
are fully happy to run us over. They care about the other trains on the
Pole
track.
up there that I could try to.
Train's on its way up now. That should have been the only knockoff spot, really. I've ridden the top of this train before. There's some close calls, but yeah. Here we come. Here we come.
We're gonna
All
crash
below you.
land. Crash landing.
Down faster. Remember, you can hold shift. You were freaking
Bye. See you never.
stopping at the station. Turned off self-driving. Hit
My
spacebar,
God.
please. Hit spacebar.
Too slow, Joe.
There you go.
Yeah, it didn't take my double tap of C.
Before we
on.
get hit, hurry.
Go ahead.
I don't want to go off the rails of a crazy train.
Are
this
you
is
in the
Mark.
front or in the back?
He's in the front. I'm in the back.
I'm in the front.
Well, that scared me for a second.
Whee!
Oh, lag. Ooh.
Yeah, I know. That scared me.
Thought we crashed.
All the trains are behind us actually for a mountain, so we're gonna clog up the network again doing this. But that's fine. It just means it's gonna suck trying to come back down because we're gonna be waiting for all the trains to clear out. You know what? Well, I'm actually gonna park us in the roundabout. That will stop the network.
Silent? No. You're not supposed to eat the lizard doggos.
Ooh.
They are friends, not food.
Yeah, this area is definitely loading.
It's all the big pink trees.
Darn pink trees. I say get rid of them all.
I'm gonna throw you off this network now. Take your hover pack from you. Oh, there goes clockwise. Because I had a pink tree growing perfectly down the middle of this roundabout we're coming up to.
Well, I didn't say
And
that
he
one
and
specific.
Skyrays cut it down.
I like the middle one.
Yeah. It's gone now.
What a jerk. We'll disown him for an episode or two.
All right, here we go. I'm actually get the train into the roundabout before I turn off driving. Turn off. Spacebar, please. Okay, so yeah, this was open tree, but yeah. So, all right, yeah, there is no. Don't have an image.
Go for a Fixmas
Nah.
tree. Or do those not show up?
Ooh.
All right, so background image. Yeah, Christmas stuff's in here. I just gotta find it. And yeah, there will not be power in the center. You have to walk to this thing. I cannot find a Figmas tree.
Just put in the search bar FI.
I can find other Figmas stuff, but not the tree.
The giant Fixmas tree and the Fixmas gifts under buildings.
What we should
There
do
it is.
next time we play with them is to just get in a circle around him and just point at him constantly. Be like, "You did this. All your fault. You did it."
There we go.
While pointing at him.
Copy settings, and how do I save? Background? Nah.
It just
There we go.
Tree.
Yeah.
time for the salute of guns.
Hold on. All four sides again. This picture. That's copy. Paste.
Oh, I knew that.
Paste. Paste. All right, hold on.
Ah, misfiring. Don't mind me.
I got a gun out.
Ready?
One
Set.
gun salute.
Fire!
Fire.
Oh. That runs out fast.
Well, we had 15 shots each, so we got a 41 gun salute.
Rip tree.
Yeah.
There's probably a
Oh, Jesus.
pile of monsters down below us that don't even care we exist.
Is there something I can put at the top
You
of
can
that?
see them? I barely see the trees.
Well, I see the ground, but
The ground is just blur.
Oh, that's what we'll add. We will make this... No, not modern. Here we go. We'll use into game.
saw a jump of
That is laggy. Your railings are lagging me.
I
Yep, but
think
I'm
it's
gonna make it safe. too.
mostly just that the server wants to settle down for the night, so
There we go.
Quick, before it crashes.
Yep, I have to send America back to the station, so I got to make sure it's back in the station before we screw everything up. So that is the last thing. America parking west.
are you gonna drive right through me?
Save changes, turn on. It's on its way, so if you want to hop on the train, it will take you a while. There's actually an open car in the back.
Wait a minute.
You want that too?
I swear-
Yeah, someone else is right in the back, so if you get to the back car, you can hop in. There
No,
you go.
I see player symbols on the map.
Yeah, when you're in a train, you can actually see the player symbols.
Oh. As I was jumping
There was
around
player-
outside.
There was player symbols.
And the radar tower symbols.
The server actually managed to recover some. And hey, stalling the network is allowing us to keep moving. Cool.
I did remove some excess player crates when someone was upgrading the I think it was the crazy train, upgrading some of the belts in that area.
Oh, you might have found some deconstruction.
There was like 20 crates.
There might have been a weird. I had a full inventory, but I was upgrading the.
Yeah, I cleared all of those crates and just sunk what I got out of them.
Ready to
That probably helped.
attack.
So yeah, just be careful of that one mushroom plant thing.
Yeah, I realized it.
Yeah,
At least
that-
that'll be very close.
Oh,
Oh, he got you. So there was a second spot.
something hit me. I flew off to the
are
other
you
train.
dead or are you alive?
I'm alive. I'm alive.
He made it to the other track. He got whipped that far.
Where am I going from here?
Well, we're
Okay,
up
I
northern.
see. Yeah, no,
Okay.
I got launched.
Okay, hop on out so we can park. Yeah.
I'll be over in like
Oh.
2 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. I am disappointed in the fact that I lost that train. I know he admitted to it last time. I
Yeah, but just
Pretty sure at the
seeing
time
it.
I didn't care,
Hey,
but now that really did hurt.
there's a crate over there.
Yes, there is a crate over there.
I'm seeing crates on the map again.
I'm seeing drones everywhere now. Oh, jeez. What happened? What?
Hey, oh, that's turbo motors. We see some of the player crates again.
And I know the
might
one
actually-
that's way off to the west in the water. That one, it fell. I fell out of the space with some inhalers.
Gotcha. But
So
could
if we
possibly-
go for that one, watch out. You're dealing with under the water walking, and it's a death fall.
if you send me for that one, I know how to manipulate ramps to get to
Yeah,
it.
that's
tricky,
the
but
one
it's
that's that's the one that's north of the swamp there.
I mean, I've had to rescue trucks and rovers so many times underwater. Or that one rescue we did with that one rover way down at the bottom. Yeah. We
Oh, I can now see other people on the map.
they're not for me. They're not actually up to date because it's like their initial positions and
Oh, there's still
it.
more crates at Crazy Iron. Thought I got them all. There's some crates along there as well.
yeah, there's probably been some deaths along the the train track.
We should
But,
probably
yeah.
try and clean those up at some point, but yeah, now it's time to... Hello.
Hi, I'm right next to you.
No, there's a stamp there.
Come on, let's.
Stop highlighting stamp. There's a crate there.
Bring him down. Bring him down.
I turn around, now there's color!
Okay. Yeah, I
Welcome
colored the
back.
station. America's got special coloring now.
Alrighty.
So
Yeah, well... I think...
we made progress. You haven't even seen the new northern copper setup, but you can see that next time.
Yeah, and
Since there's a whole new train delivering supplies now. But
there's a whole new train, and you probably have it in a nice setup. We're considering trying to add a whole new iron station specifically for iron ore. Might
Yep,
also be
the track,
able to happen
we'd
over
have
there.
to set up another. Yeah, we'd have to set up another station, but we can easily add it to the line.
Hopefully, easily.
Yeah, there'll be some spots to.
And
might have
heck,
to- well, I actually had a few break off points, so yeah, we could easily add another train to that line.
Yeah, because I know there's some various things that just using the ore specifically does better production values, and it's weird, but yeah. Alrighty, shoutouts while still in game or while logging out?
Shout outs to the Obelisk
Uh-oh.
and shout out to the Trigger. I was not. I thought you had health.
I
I
haven't
guess you
healed
didn't.
up yet.
Don't worry, medic
You
is
even got the
here.
coffee cup still in his hand without spilling the coffee. He's a Chad. Shout out to the trains. We now have another one on the network. Yeah, shout out to Copper Rain, the new train.
The new train.
Alrighty, is that all your shoutouts, Commander?
Negative shout out to the loss of the beautiful pink tree that was in the middle of the roundabout.
Alrighty. Rain, shoutouts?
Shout out to the air right now, letting us keep going. 'Cause, you know, that air, it's nice and crisp this time of year.
A shout out to the rain in the north. Do we want to shout out our rainy weather?
Oh yeah, shout out to the rainy weather station in the middle of the desert.
I'll have to see what that's like at some point. Alrighty. My shoutouts. Fires, explosions, Mufasa, Venezuela, Yellowy Roan. Yeah. Shouts out to Rain for, learning and doing all the crazy things. Shouts out to Commander for training and making me learn what a train does. I will
You
forget.
understand the signals a tiny bit more. Yeah.
No, I'll brain fry core dump. I'm gonna forget it by next time.
How about another shout out? Have a shout out to. No.
I was
Where is it?
expecting a bullet or a novelist to the back of the head.
No. You got to do this. Shout out to the drugs. Have your medical inhaler.
I did.
Oh, there's one on the ground for you. I actually
Oh.
want to see you use it in front of us. It does have an animation for us.
Slightly.
Alrighty.
He's healed now.
Does that mean we get throw more bombs?
I should run away. Alrighty.
Sadly, he just died. Oh, that's going. When you're looking away, it looked like you flopped. Okay.
Alrighty. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
See ya.